Hello again, Struckquop. Welcome back to another stream of mine. Today I will be revisiting a favorite game of mine, Dragon Cliff. Favorite in terms of my favorite idle RPG. It's not like my favorite game, but yeah, in terms of let me just bring the game first. In terms of idle games, this is the one I found to be most appealing to me. Okay, there we go. The game is here. I'm just gonna quickly resize the window. Just a moment. It's locked. Okay. Shit. Okay. Oh yeah, that's it. Now it should fit. Now it fits and it sits. Let me walk it so it doesn't get resized. And yeah, I'm gonna enable the sound. Last night I was watching movies and playing this on the side. So I'm probably gonna remove the music. Maybe put it very quiet. I don't want the music to be that loud. And I'm at day 1300. I streamed this game long ago, and then I continued my difficulty. I continued my save. And I played a lot last night, but I'm gonna continue this. So I'm at the point where I need to do some farming, some grinding, to get better items so I can push further in my quest. This is my team of adventurers. Those first 5 are in my main team. This one I'm using to reduce the enemy's healing for now, until I get a legendary or ancient version of this one. Let me check this one. 175 growth potential, 150 growth potential. Huh. Should I replace that dude with the other dude? Oh yeah, I remembered why I muted the music. There we go. No music. No music, just sound effects. So yeah, maybe I should replace that hero with the other one and retain the items. But for now I'm gonna keep it the way it is. I started sending heroes with citizens to expeditions, to explorations. I've got 3 boats made. And yeah, let me start an adventure. So this adventure and this adventure, I just can't beat them. If I were to start it, you're gonna see what I'm talking about. Why does it not start? Okay, this one starts and you're gonna see they're level 66, but they can wreck my level 70 something. In fact, here I'm without one of the heroes. And this is a very long dungeon and my hero just can't last until the end. I just want to show you what happens so you have this kind of idea. If someone is experienced in this game, if somehow someone who has played it a lot stumbles upon my stream, and has some tips, I wouldn't mind getting those if there's ways to optimize my setup. I think the thing I need to do is to just get better items, to craft some level 9, is it? Level 8 items. Because right now, as you can see, most of my gear are level 7, some are level 6 from the sword and stuff. And I can actually craft level 8. But those require different resources, which I'm kind of whacking off right now. I'm thinking of where are those axes. I need to craft those axes for my tank. Taunt on hit, vitality, strength, and crit hit rate. I think there isn't a better one for my paladin right now. But yeah, those require some resources that are not that easy to come by. Maybe some desecration plate. No, not desecration. Which would be the better plate? Oh, elemental resistance. This is probably the best plate. Actually, they're all elemental resistance. This gives me resilience, which means less chance to take a crit. Crit resistance maybe is the better way to put it. this damage reflection is probably the one I would be using. So let's start producing some of those. So yeah, let's see where, let's see how far my adventurers can go on that adventure. And in the meantime, I've got some things to get rid of. Things that I've looted that I don't need. See, this one I'm probably gonna try and keep 3 of those so I can craft myself. The level 8s I will keep. The level 8s I'm gonna keep and maybe craft something stronger out of them. I'm keeping a lot of old items. See, this one we don't need. So far they're doing good, but that's only the half of the adventure. And you can see on this specific quest, my adventurers have 90%, 80% reduction of their strength, which is very big reduction. And I only have 4 of them, so one of them is not joining the drunkard or whatever the name is, that wizard. I think the problem starts occurring around here. Here is where I stop being able to survive. I mean, I could try controlling the heroes myself, but I think the auto combat is pretty decent the way it is. And I found the wiki, and I think if I have trouble, I will just read some stuff on the wiki. Maybe there's some guys there that could help me if I'm having trouble surviving with this team. So far so good, actually no one died. I guess some of the upgrades I made lasted me a while, but this fight is the troublesome one. They're shielded, they take a while, and in the end the dragon just somehow beats me in the end. We'll see. Tank is doing well for now, but those 2 dragon links or whatever they're called, this goblin and this goblin, they're taking a while to die. And am I gonna run out of energy before I beat them? That's the question, because the energy is just getting drained and the damage is just not enough. Maybe I should try with switching one of those 2 heroes for another one. Okay, the energy is already at 200, those still haven't died. Let me quickly check something. Immune to fire, divine, shadow, poison, ice, physical, lightning damages. This is just this is what's keeping those alive. I have a ton of debuffs on them, yet they're still surviving so much. Taunted, heal reduced, okay. And yeah, I think the only thing that just prevents me from beating those is the energy point. So I don't have enough damage. The healing is there, the survivability is there. So upgrades to the weapons, that's what I'm gonna prioritize for now. And Shohei Matsuda, this is an interesting game. It's a semi-idle game. I mean, I can control them if I want, but I'm using Auto Tactic. And I like it because unlike some other bullshit games, like there's one in the Epic Store, Idle Dungeon blah blah, Idle Heroes or whatever, the one that's doing Dungeons and Dragons kind of stuff. Unlike that other one, this one doesn't have a cash shop, and it gives you all the quality of life without asking you to open your wallet. So it's not a greedy game, it's made by a Chinese studio, and that Chinese studio right now is working on a second game. I can even try and show you the next game they're working on right now. It's probably gonna take a while before the next game gets localized, but let me open it up and show you the... I'm actually gonna give you a link and then open it on my browser. So if anyone is interested about the second game of this studio, believe me, this game has so much quality of life, so much depth. Yes, at certain places you might reach a wall and need to grind a little, repeat some missions, stuff like that, but it's a very nice game to just leave on the side and click on that game every now and then while watching a movie or something, if you don't want to play it actively. But let me just quickly open my browser and show people that that game and the second game the studio is currently working on. Boom. So the second game is called Ghost of Dragon. Why? Okay, there we go. So this is, as you can see, the Ghost of Dragon has some more 3D models. It's not a pixel art, but you can see the art style is still very nice, very beautiful art style that they're using. And you can see there's gonna be some interesting skill trees. There's gonna be some itemization with some upgrades. You can see some sockets and stuff. So they're taking the things from that game for their first game and then just implementing it in the next one. And you can see a video here of their new game and what it's gonna be. You won't be hearing sound because I keep my Firefox at very low sound. So when I'm streaming, okay, you can't see all of it. I can't make it bigger. That's probably the only way to make it bigger without hiding some of it. And yeah, that's the second game they're working on, and we don't know when it will be there. And even when it comes out, it's gonna come out in Chinese, and it's gonna take a while before it gets localized. I wouldn't mind testing it in Chinese, but it would be difficult to understand what means what, and maybe I would have to wait until people start translating some things. But those devs do know how to make some fun synergies and how to make those types of semi-idle games, turn-based semi-idle games, etc. This one doesn't even seem to be this idle. Their second game, although it does have speed and stuff. So, but yeah, let's go back to what I was playing. I have followed and wishlisted their new game so I could get updates on it and know when it comes out. As for this one is on Steam. This one is on Steam and it's Dragon Cliff. And I don't think it's on PlayStation. I think it's only on Steam, unless there's a Steam app on PlayStation. But yeah, this fight, it looks like I'm losing this fight because my energy is just not. I'm not DPSing them quickly enough. And I'm gonna run out of energy before I kill the dragon. So I need upgrades, and I wasted a lot of time. But I just wanted to see how far I can take it. Can I get his HP down to 40,000? I think upgrades for the weapons for all 4 of those heroes should be enough. I probably can take it down to 55,000. Yeah, he's a beefy one. Because it has damage reduction. 40% reduction to the damage on top of my strength being reduced by 80%. That's why this fight is taking so long. I might have to look up how to beat him if there's a way to do it. I mean, I've got a lot of things on him, such as reducing his resistance, reducing the healing, some DPS, taunting, which also reduces resistance, attributes weakened, attributes are replaced. Reducing their physical resistance. Okay. I'm stealing attributes for this guy so he can do more damage. But yeah, I can't get him... well... now let's look at what I should upgrade first. So this hero cannot participate in the battle unless I rearrange the team, because in that fight from those 5 heroes here, the ones with number 1, because they're in team 1, one of them needs to stay out of the combat. I'm wondering if I should replace the support that reduces the healing received by enemy units with the drunkard. And maybe go a bit more offensively here, like this one, like the poison. In any case, I will be replacing a weapon. I will first replace the weapon of my paladin. Oh, and no, actually I'm gonna replace this one, the staff. I can take the healer's staff. But this one has already grown. So maybe let's take this one's staff and replace it for that staff. This one has that special skill where where I have a ton of crit rate. But I figured out I wouldn't need that much crit rate, so let's try and put some intelligence on this from the forge. Let's take enchant. Enchant. Oh, this intelligence just got real. So much intelligence. Let's reduce the physical damage maybe. Wait, what damage does this dude do? This dude, the drunkard, does lightning damage. Okay, so I'm gonna try and replace that physical with intelligence. We don't need physical. I'm gonna keep the divine, because you never know. I might want to put that on the healer. Let's reduce the physical. Reforge. I can't reforge it? Why? Is it that oh, book pages. Okay. It's still better than what I've got in terms of DPS. And if I replace this one for that one in that combat, it should work. So let's take the gems. Oh shit, where did it go? Stuffs. Extract the gems. And now I need to put this gem, crit rate, agility. Actually, let's check if there's something better. This one, I'm not gonna find better than it, so I'm gonna put it in this stuff. And then I'm gonna start looking for better Undead Ash and Savage Heart. I'm going for Savage Hearts and 2 Undead Ash, and with another being a fewer of any type. And I'm looking for crit damage, crit chance, lightning damage, intelligence, things like those. So let's first look for crit damage. 87. Right now, let me just equip it first. I need two of those heart-shaped ones. This one is 87 crit damage. But I don't benefit from the ice and shadow damage at all. But this one is 17 crit rate. Seems to be much better now that I lost that extra crit rate. So I'm at 63% crit chance here. This one's gonna give me crit rate and whitening damage. This one's gonna give me crit damage only. Let me just quickly try and put one more of... Oh, I see what I can do. Wait, let me check the set bonus of this. This one, yeah, I know what I'm gonna do. So I'm gonna put one undead ash, no, two undead ashes. Because of the crit damage it gives. Undead ash has the crit damage set bonus. So yeah, this one seems to be the go-to. Crit damage and whitening damage. I'm gonna benefit from both of those. The other ones are not as good. So I'm putting this. And now I'm 2 undead ash. And now I need one more heart and I'm set. So... I think this one would be the better choice. So I can crit more often. Okay, now this is pretty strong. And I need to replace this one for the other one. And I'm gonna reduce the damage he does and maybe give him some poison over time. Maybe give this guy poison as well. And now when I go to adventure, no, fuck. Started it by accident. When I go to adventure, I need to edit the team and I'm replacing... I can take 4 like this. Let's see how that goes. In the meantime, while they're fighting, just hope this one doesn't get wrecked because he has much less HP than the one I had before, and the assassin I was using before. And I removed the damage reduction thingy, so hopefully he survives. If he doesn't, I'm gonna bring back the damage reduction. Let's collect my exploration boats. Claim rewards. Oh, nice. Okay, well, I'm gonna send them to another expedition. This one was culture research. I'm sending them to the Red River. This one is collection. What was collection? Resources. I'm gonna send them here. And this one, collection research. Let's send them to the north as well. Aragon Show says, oh, early in morning playing mobile Dragon Cliff. Well, that's not mobile, by the way. This game is not on mobile. It would be nice. I wish this game was on mobile, so I can just let it run on my mobile while I'm watching a movie instead of out and tabbing it. Would have been nice. So let's see if I can beat this. But yeah, this game can be very challenging once you reach certain stages. Super challenging from what I've read about it. You really need to optimize your team well. For now, I don't even have all the heroes unlocked, but hopefully this time I can beat the damn dragon. Damage was my problem, and I should have plenty of it now. Just look at this dude and his power. I mean, the less strength heroes you take to this fight, the better. You need mages in this fight. More mages, because strength is reduced but intelligence isn't. So I guess that's the way to beat this one. Replacing that one strength hero for an int damage dealer should do the trick. I probably should have replaced this one as well, but might as well just keep him there to do some things. Just tell me I can beat them this time. The fights seem to be going quicker. The fights seem to be going quicker. Now comes the real fight after this one, where they're shielded. And they have damage reduction applied on them and all sorts of stuff. I'm just counting on the mage to do the job the way it needs to be done. Okay, it's going much better than before, but I'm still kind of bottlenecked at 2 enemies and the dragon. It's taking much longer than it needs to be. Not sure why when it's 2 enemies and the dragon left they suddenly become stronger. That immunity to certain damage types. I mean, dispersible. Does it mean I can debuff it? Is that what it means? Dispersible? Let me quickly look it up on the wiki. Dispersible. I'm gonna go to the wiki. And look up dispersible. It doesn't say anything about dispersible. Does it mean dispellable? But I'm just gonna Google it. Dispersible Dragon Cliff. Mouse over your buffs sometime. They have yellow text at the bottom that says dispersible, if they can be dispelled. Huh. So dispersible is dispel, as I suspected. It's just a very weird translation, but okay. So I can dispel this. As I suspected. Well, I can try and take a dispelling item or a hero. A dispel would be amazing here, honestly. Because look at that, I can barely scratch them. Because the problem with this is mages don't do anything to those while they have this buff. And strength heroes have their strength reduced by 80%, and then on top of that this dragon has another 40% damage reduction. So this is making you use your brain. I'm not gonna be able to beat this fight. Let's stop wasting time. Now I need to find dispersible things, something that dispels. I'm gonna go to the wiki again. I'm gonna look into the wiki for dispel. Does it say who owns dispel? What's the name of this quest? This quest is hellish path. All right, let's see if there's something about this quest. Just looking for that. Heretic Demon Dragon. So yeah, that I can't find information about what does dispel, but I'm pretty sure I saw it somewhere. So let me just quickly look at items. Oh boy. But yeah, that seems to be the best way to beat him. This one could have helped, but I'm not seeing anything about this spell. And then we're going to some territory with WoW level stuff. Okay, let's look at some talents. This is the target's resistances. Maybe this one has this spell. What about this one? This is how we dispel. Ah man, I really need that. That's gonna be a lot of levels. That's gonna take a lot of levels to get. Am I gonna fail my damn quest because of not enough daytime? Well, yeah, that's gonna be how it is. For now, I think the best thing I can do is let my heroes just grind. Let's have them grind. I'm gonna craft better items and I'm gonna try and focus on leveling up this hero. Oh, wait, they died this early. Just the drunk reader died. That's fine. I'm gonna keep crafting those, and I'm gonna keep crafting those. And eventually something good will show up. Okay, let's see those. Oh, 23. 84. I'm gonna lose some stats, but this is pretty nice. Let me check this one's skill 3. I think I need level 80. And 5 levels, I don't see that happening anytime soon at the rate I'm getting skill points. What's happening with those? While they're adventuring, I'm gonna keep selling stuff I don't need. Okay. I've looted a lot of repeat items. Oh, this was adventure completed. Let's see. I can keep crafting those. I can keep crafting those. And eventually it will craft something worth keeping. Is it dropping the upgraded heights here? I think it's not. I think I need to go 1 or 2 up. At least this is giving me a lot of those resources. This one, trading, keeps giving me points. Did I get any good heroes recently? Stronger drunk reader. Oh, what's this one? Soul Thief. Oh, Soul Thief has dispel. Number of dispels is increased to 2. Where is the dispel? Removes 1 positive effect. Okay. I'm sold. I'm sold on this one. That's probably the one I need to beat that fight. It's what? It's a strength hero. So maybe I can just get rid of this dude. Get that XP. Just a moment. This dude is in this team. Okay. So why does he still show up in expedition? What the hell happened? I thought I removed him and replaced him, but then... I'm not sure which one it is, but let's say it's this one. Okay. I got him to 66. I'm not sure if that's gonna be enough, but let's see. Effect mastery. That's for the duration. Shadow spirits spread to nearby units. What do shadow spirits do? Okay, well, hopefully he can survive. I'm gonna do something here. And take the equipment of this dude. And give it to... Actually, no, I'm gonna do something different. I wanted to give that equipment to the new guy, but I'm not sure if that's the best move, because I still want to keep this one, but let's see. Let's see if it's gonna work. So... take this. Take this. Take this and take this. And I think that's gonna do it. Please work. Please work this time. Please work this time. The one thing I really need is for that dude to not die. For the new dude to not die. Oh! Speaking of new dude, I didn't put him there in the team. Okay, now now I really hope it works out well. The biggest problem right now would be keeping the Soul Thief alive. He's got very low HP and survivability. But the Dispel is just what we need. And this guy is giving Dispel extra targets. And this dude is giving Dispel itself extra targets and stuff, so... Hopefully I manage to make a good squad for this boss fight. And now if Dispel doesn't work, then I'm screwed. Then I'm gonna have to grind for points to somehow figure out way to kill it. But I hope Dispel works. I mean, it should work. Let's see. Oh, and by the way, this is covering. Just a moment, I need to move my camera in a different part of the game, I think. Different part of the screen. I'd say if I move the camera here, okay, let's move it here and then move the chat a little bit higher. That should do the trick. So let's see now. Is this setup gonna work with the Dispel? 2 more fights, oh no, 3 more fights and then it's the boss. All I need is for this dude to survive until the final fight and to Dispel. This guy's taunting, she's healing, and this one's increasing the targets. Let's see, please work, please work, please work. Please Dispel, Dispel, Dispel. Oh yeah, Dispel is working. Apparently, this guy is no longer buffed up. Oh, and the dragon's no longer buffed up. They keep recasting the buff, but that's it. That's the strategy here. Dispel wins the fight. Look at how much easier it is. It's so much easier with Dispel. Can I remove this? Yeah, Dispel, name of the game. Burning Star? What's a Burning Star? Seems like a name of a weapon. Burning Star. This is Burning Star. Intelligent stuff with crit damage, divine fire. Okay, I don't like it. Oh, new quests. New quests. It's basically the same quests I did before, just slightly stronger it seems. And just put some stuff. So I'm gonna take this boat, and where did that healer go? Okay, now I'm probably gonna replace my adventures the way they were, because I don't need the dispel anymore. So this one, fuck, I forgot to save the team setup. Okay, which quest can I try? Let's try this quest first. Hopefully I don't get wrecked. What level are they? 60, 74. They're doing a lot of damage here on the first stage, and I'm already having problems. I think the dispel is a must-have. Okay. It seems like the dispel is a must-have in fights. I need to replace some of the equipment. And add some sockets. For now, I'm not gonna try and replace the gems. I'm gonna use whatever gems I had before. And put this there. Now, can I do this? Fuck. Keep forgetting. I hope it works. The spell. Oh no, don't kill my tank. Don't kill my tank. I think this spell is working fine, but is it gonna last until the end of the fight with all that energy I've got? I think it's gonna work this way. I'm gonna let them chill. In the meantime, do some town stuff. Do I want to sacrifice this so I can get that? I need that damage. Need that damage reflect. Armor crafted. Wait, did I? Okay, good. Didn't want how to sell. What is this Nintendo 64 retro game? It's a good game. It's a good pixel art game. People who watch my channel know that for me graphics are not important in the game. The gameplay is what matters the most. And things like how itemization is handled, how diversity of builds is handled, things like that. Whether it's 16-bit, it's not something that would bother me. I'm not a snob that only cares about graphics in the game. Far from being a snob in terms of games. Let's see. They killed my the drunk reader. Well, drunk reader, unfortunate for him. I'm not sure I can beat this. I think think I've reached a wall. I'm wondering what happens if I fail those quests, if 300 days pass and I don't complete those quests. This looks like adventure that I can't complete. So maybe we're back to the farming stage. Let me check this one quickly. One of them got one shot in the first round. Well, what am I gonna farm now? Maybe this one. Can I beat them here? Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna leave this on auto adventure, let them keep repeating this one, as long as it drops the special heights. If it doesn't drop the special heights, I'm gonna have to bump up the difficulty by a few stages. Just trying to find something that I can farm reasonably quickly. Oh, it's dropping the special heights. Then that's fine. In the meantime, this is done. This is done. I'm gonna get that triple dude. I need crafting materials more than anything. I'm gonna replace the... Thomas says this early struck... Yeah, I didn't sleep last night. I couldn't. I tried to sleep. I've not slept. I had some coffee to make up for it. That's why I'm this early, because I just never slept last night. You can probably tell. You can probably tell. I'm not sure if my eyes are bloodshot. I haven't checked in the mirror. They probably are. But yeah, I normally don't drink coffee unless I need it, and I had a double shot espresso today. And I really don't have anything else to play. I'm open to suggestions. Find me a free-to-play game that I can play, and I'm gonna stop my stream and play it. And start streaming it after I install it. But yeah, I'm kind of out of options. Other games I can play right now are either super bad in terms of performance, super grindy and don't value my time, or have some sort of other underlying issues that just prevent me from enjoying them the way I would want to. Now we can replace this one with this one and it's an upgrade. Let me quickly check the XP thingy. Actually no, let's replace this one. But yeah, welcome Thomas, welcome back. Alright, let's see. Am I gonna make some legendary armor or weapons? I need one more legendary Heartseeker and then I can make and two more legendary wildness and then I can make... Oh, I can make some nice stuff with it. I want a ancient wildness on my tongue. Wait, retired governor? Where did it go? This one. Who did it replace? Wait, I'm gonna read the event. New town effect, battle enhancement, spiritual heart contributed by retired governor. Okay. You play YouTube videos as a backdrop noise when you can't sleep. I mean, I tried all sorts of things. I tried putting some Netflix boring movies that I know would make me fall asleep while reading webtoons or stuff like that, and I just couldn't. Sometimes I have those nights when I can't fall asleep. But yesterday I woke up at 16. 4 in the afternoon, and today I can probably try and fall asleep earlier and then try and wake up at a more reasonable time. Well, it's fine. It's fine. I mean, I'm still young. I can still do a night without sleeping and then fix it later. So culture 12, trait 11. I need more mining stuff. I need to start gathering resources. Collection. That's not gonna cut it. Are they completing the adventure or are they getting wrecked? I think they're finishing it. I mean, one of them is dead, maybe at the end more, but at least they're completing it. What's happening with my inventory? I want to see what I've got for crafting. I've got this nice stuff ready to craft, or this one. Or this one. I don't have ice. This sword definitely is begging me to replace that one. Or to replace... I can replace that one with it. So this one gives me boosting strength up to 2273. And this one is more of a resistance kind of thing. Oh, XP points. Let's check. Um, 939 strength, and this one is, where did it go? This one is 1369. More of vitality. Yeah, this is more of a tank stuff, and this one isn't. So we got 271 days before I can complete, before those disappear. What happens if they expire? I'm gonna quickly check on the wiki for that quest. That's interesting. I'm just reading about tactics to beat that dragon. I mean, my tactic worked. Yeah, it's saying nothing about the quest and on the wiki. I'm just checking some stuff, but nothing about this specific quest. It's saying only about the dragon. Some suggested group combinations about how to beat the dragon. Well, the one I was using worked fine, but it won't work again on the new one because it's much higher level and they won't be able to take all the damage without upgrades. I'm gonna have to look into armor upgrades as soon as I can. Priority number 1 would be the tank. Okay. Priority number 1, the tank. One more of those and I can make a red one. In the meantime, let's keep selling stuff we don't need. I should probably save some of those. Okay, what's happening with this adventure? It's almost done. Oh, and this one's done. Did you try Q Squad? No, I don't have Q Squad and my budget is just limited. And I do have Minecraft Dungeons, but I was very disappointed from the first joke of a DLC. I bought the edition that includes the first 2 DLCs or whatever, that special edition, whatever the name was. And the first DLC, Jungle Awakens, was basically a joke. It was not... It barely gave me anything new. It gave me 2 little maps, or was it 3 little maps? And yeah, it was just a big disappointment. But yeah, Minecraft Dungeons is a fun game and I do have it. I did pre-order it back in the day. I just don't feel... I feel like I've been scammed. The price they were selling that first DLC and the thing that was inside that first DLC just didn't match my expectations. I think it was a slap in the face to people who supported the game. I mean, just that first DLC was disappointing. The first DLC, Jungle Awakens. I haven't played the next ones. I stopped playing after I saw how little was in that first DLC in terms of new stuff and content for the price. For the extra price I paid to have it included in my edition. It seemed like it was rushed and they didn't include much stuff into it. The game is still good. And you can have a lot of fun in Minecraft Dungeons with some of the combination, especially now with some of the latest updates. They added some extra stronger items, like everyone else seems to be doing it, adding power creep, newer items to farm, stronger than the old ones. Extra shadow damage to all enemy units on hit. What's happening? Are they in an adventure? Yes, they are. Did I finally get 3? I didn't. I'm gonna make the inventory a little better by getting rid of all the Wobby stuff. Because once you reach level 8 items, it unlocks all the Wobby items as a level 8 version, which is amazing, to be honest, as an idea, as an execution. Nice. Book pages, just what we need. Now this. No, let's try this. When does this become level 3? Cube, interesting artwork. This one has this spell. Oh, and he has this spell here. He's actually pretty good for a tank. Maybe I can remove my paladin, but can he tank as well as a paladin? No, that's the serious question. This one has taunt. This one doesn't have taunt. But I have taunt on hit here. I can get taunt on hit from gear. Oh, that's 70%. That's more than enough. So not having taunt is actually better for this hero. Well, that's nice. That is very nice. He does shadow and he does physical. Yeah, I'm probably gonna replace this paladin with this dude. Hope I'm not making a mistake, but I think it's the better choice. Ah, no. Fuck, I need to wait. Actually, why should I wait? I hope I'm not making a mistake now. I want to get this XP and put it here. And where did those items go? I think this was the axe, and I think this was the armor, and this one was the ring. Well, I think that's gonna work for this dude. Now I just need to edit the team. Ah, he's on an expedition. I can probably put a different assassin instead of the Soul Thief, because we no longer need his dispel, I think. But well, he's got better growth rate than this one. I could put another support maybe. Strength support. Let's experiment. For now I'm gonna go with this type of setup. And let's try this one. See how it goes. Oh, I'm without one hero. Which hero is missing? We've got Streetman, Iron Soldier, Missionary, and Drunk Reader. I probably should have removed Drunk Reader and put the other one. They're gonna kill the Missionary. Oh, let's see if they can survive this. That's good. But I don't think they will. Sky wants some food. I'm gonna give Sky some food. I'm gonna let this run and go give Sky some food. Sky, come here. Come here, Sky. Okay, how's the battle going? So far everyone's alive. That's good, and I'm getting the good heights. That's good. The letter says nice. ADUK says I want my name to be the legendary support. You want your name to be the legendary support? I need to get such a name there. I can make a row in the Discord server called the legendary support. And make you in that Discord row. And oh, I've got a chaotic spirit box. Nice. So I'm starting to farm those devices. So far I've only gotten one of those devices. Let's see what this does. Charger, 50% chance of collecting 3 chaotic spirit points whenever you reflect damage. Well, obviously this goes here. after the battle is over. Well, we know what we're replacing. But yeah, I know I can change the names. I can click here and change the names. I just like to keep the default names, because if I start reading a guide or something, it's good to know. Actually, I can hover and the name would still remain, I think. Yeah, I think it's still, even if I hover, it's still telling me the actual name of the type of class. But let's just keep it default. But yeah, I'm having trouble beating my I'm having trouble beating some things. Crafting stuff, that's what I need the most right now. Now, in terms of exploring, how am I gonna finish that exploration? I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna give that Nightblade something. Just something. Oh, ancient plate. Wait, did I craft the wrong one or did I wood this? Wait, where did this come from? It's actually enchanted. Oh, I think that was what he was wearing before. Okay, we can just chug it into the we can chug it to this hero. Just so she has something, she needs something for those explorations. Yeah, I think this team with this tank is doing better with the dispel. Got the shitty one with normal. So yeah, I wanted to equip this on that dude. He has 311% damage reflection. I love how many things this game is telling you about, and then when you go here to help, there's a bunch of things you can read about as well. There's also a lot of information in the wiki. A lot of quality of life in that game. Okay, what adventure should I start? Should I go for something harder? I'm gonna quickly try something. Nah, that's not gonna cut it. He's gonna get wrecked next round. Probably. If I manage to survive here, I'm gonna be surprised. Would you look at that? For now it's working. I just need to make sure they don't one-shot this dude. There. Oh, someone got wrecked. Who got wrecked? Streetman. Streetman got wrecked. Bummer. He was a good damage dealer. 3 people. I don't think 3 people can last until the end. I'm just wasting the time trying to do this before upgrading my gear with better. Yeah, this is not gonna cut it. Okay, let's keep doing what I was doing. Maybe. Let me quickly check something. This needs to be replaced. This one's good. This one. I can replace it with something better. This is right now 1600. This already gives me 1500 without upgrades. This is 1600 without the upgrades. Crit damage. Divine damage enhancement. And that's a lot of resistances. And resistances on the healer. I think it works very well. Resistances on the healer. Extra ice damage. Look at this, 2000 shaman staff, 2000 damage already, 2000 intelligence already. I'm gonna upgrade this. Yes. Oh, this is nice. Now let's reforge it and let's remove the mining mastery. Oh, I don't have pages to reforge. So let's say I decide to switch this weapon. Let's say I decide to switch from the previous one to that one. I'm gonna lose some damage reflection, which is fine. I'm gonna lose some divine damage enhancement, 20%, which is still fine. We're adding sockets, and then now comparing them without gems. This is what I wanted to do. The difference is huge, And that's without even... see, this one has crit damage extra. I can get that crit damage later, or maybe something better. Crit damage increases the crit heal as well. Heals can crit. So I had this before on it. 2 Monk's Eyes and 2 Savage Hearts. So I can try and find 2 Monk Eyes and 2 Savage Hearts that are better. Because I've gotten better already. Monk's Eyes. Crit hit rate, intelligence. There isn't a better one. And the other one I used was crit hit damage, crit hit rate. Now, Monk's Eyes. This is Vitality, Divine Damage Enhancement. That's why I used it. And this is, yeah, I can find better. Divine Damage. Even if my damage suffers a little. I'm gonna put this and this because they have the width. And now I'm benefiting from this set bonus. I think this is a very nice set bonus on the healer. Then I need new ropes as soon as I craft this. You know what I'm gonna do now? I'm gonna craft epic and keep epic as well. And if I get 3 epic, I can make 1 legendary, and then the 3 legendary can make the... And I'm gonna do the same thing here. Okay. Is she ready? 5000 int. Wow. I gave her a solid upgrade. Where was this thing with stealing? So this is strength, agility. I think this one would be a good replacement. But it's shadow. It's shadow and lightning damage. It would fit better to this guy. This is physical. 30% physical. Okay, let's say I'm losing this 1500 strength for a total of up to 2000. Can I get this to 2000? I don't think I can, but let's quickly check. 207. $197. Oh yeah, I think I can get it. For now, let's just let them keep exploring. And I can work on the weapon in the meantime. I don't have the money to combine. Okay, after this adventure I'm gonna have some upgrades. Problem is I don't have enough gold coins to do certain things. Wait, what is this thing here? Some orbs. Oh, that's the curse orbs in the artifacts. This guy is meowing for unknown reason. No, if I try to go grab him, he runs away. So increase our production. This one's 433, but this one has more things. But yeah, I'm gonna keep that one. What do you want, Sky? I think he wants me to chase him, but I'm not gonna chase him now. Okay, now that the adventurers are here, I need to start making other weapons. So I made a weapon for this one, and this one for now has a strong weapon. I need to make 2 assassin weapons, 1 tank weapon, and I need to start focusing on armor as well. So this is gonna be my next tank weapon. Ah, 50,000. Okay, let's start finding a good assassin weapon. Stun on hit. Shadow damage enhancement. Physical damage enhancement would be nice for the physical damage guy. So we've got shadow damage and a physical damage assassins. There's also life on hit. There's just so many options. See, the spear gives me more strength. The spear gives me more strength, it doesn't give me agility. But there is no spear with shadow or physical, so thinking let's craft physical first. And I need this is vitality. I don't think I need wit as much. Turn recovery. Turn recovery is not bad. So I'm gonna craft 2. That's just to make some coins from the spare ones. And shit, I should have put auto adventure. So yeah, while this is making coins, I'm gonna think of the upgrades. Start preparing stuff. And start selling stuff as well. This one's not bad. If I can get better versions of it. Wow, they're destroying me. They're destroying me there. 2 levels difference, 2 levels difference, and I can't pass through it. Okay, let's start upgrading. This is for the tank. For now I'm gonna keep this, and when it comes to Reforge, he does shadow and physical, so fire is useless on him. But I don't have books. This could be my shadow damage weapon, because crafting the shadow damage thing here, 1364 at best strength. This one is 1400, seems to be better. Okay, after this I can switch the weapons. I'm getting there. I'm getting there. It takes a while. It takes a while to upgrade. This is the point where the game slows down. Kind of where I am. Unless you are good at the game and you don't waste your experience points and just do it properly from the start. Yes, I've played Mass Effect Andromeda in multiplayer. In fact, I like the multiplayer of Mass Effect Andromeda a bit more than the single player. I did pre-order the game, I played it, but it got very boring very quickly in the Mass Effect Andromeda multiplayer. Which one do we select? This one. Rare. Yeah. Now we're getting damage boosts. So first of all, this guy gets, well, not this guy yet. It's not time for him. First is this guy. So this is what we're getting without the gems. This replacing physical resistance to 0 for 4 seconds is actually pretty strong, but I'm gonna have to deal with this one for now. $27. Oh, level 2 gems. Yeah, it's time for upgrades. I definitely don't need int. Vit is not bad. Shadow damage and elemental resistances is not bad. This one is a little bit of everything, so probably I need to pick 4. The 4 best ones. I'm definitely selecting the damage reflection. This is what I need the most. Let's sort them by damage reflection. So that's why I had the int inside, because of the damage reflection. %. And then I can take the one with more vitality maybe. This should do the trick for now. Okay, this guy sorted. Next one is this guy. Oh, wait. While we're on the tank side of things, we can do this. Now we can replace the armor. Oh, look at what a monster he's gonna become with this armor. He's gonna be so tough. Oh yeah, there can be only 3 spots on an armor. And this one doesn't even have a special ability, so... Well, let's select... I'm gonna select the resistance for now. This is the difference. Such a huge difference. So I was using 2 of those, if I remember correctly. 2 of those. 123. I'm gonna use this one this time, 128. And the other one I was using, is this one for wit, but I can probably get better wit somewhere else nowadays with some of the higher level gems I've got. Maybe instead of wit, more reflection. %628 damage deflection. I'm happy with those results. So this guy for now is it's just waiting for books so I can reforge. Now I need to patch up the armor of this dude and this dude and this dude and then this one. The armor is what's keeping me alive normally, and it's not keeping me alive much right now. Actually, let's finish this one while farming. And I'm gonna go on an adventure while the other one is selling. Oh, 38,000 HP. And like an hour ago my old paladin was at 18,000 HP. Once I get those to over 10,000, everyone to be like 13,000-15,000 HP, it would be perfect to try and push the next quests. And third letter, are there a lot of people playing multiplayer in Mass Effect Andromeda right now? Do you find people to play with easily? How long does it take to find people in the queue? Because I won't mind downloading it again myself and testing the multi again. It wasn't that bad. It was definitely fun at times. Drunk Reader's always the first to fall. It makes sense with his low HP. I got a quest. Oh, Remnants, I love those quests. 27 days left. Those. Yeah, the spells are just so good in this game. That was the shadow damage weapon I wanted to use. Oh, I'm gonna lose survivability. I didn't realize this one was a tank weapon. I hope he doesn't get wrecked too easily. For now I'm gonna use the same gems, not gonna do too much. I can change the gems later for better ones. For now let's just use the same. Changing the armor is the priority for now. Not not bad. Don't one-shot them. Just don't one-shot them. Okay. You're on NA, and when you click quick match, it seems to join. That's good. Probably I can change my my region settings somehow so it can put me in NA as well. I guess it's also gonna depend on the times for when queuing for each region. Drunk Reader got wrecked again. I'm gonna have to prioritize ropes as soon as I craft the first leather armor. Oh, this is done actually. I'm gonna do it. In terms of weapons, I got my... I need to get my physical damage. Wait, did I already craft a legendary fate? Not yet, I guess. Please succeed. Succeed. This fading armor is keeping him alive so far pretty nicely. Oh, nice. Oh, this is also very nice. Soaked branch. What the fuck is a soaked branch? Oh, this one. Really, that's the recipe I unlocked. $202 101. This combine takes a lot of cash, but if I'm not getting Wookiee with crafting good stuff, might as well combine. Let's make some cash by selling. Wait, what did I craft? I crafted something... something red, can't remember what. And I wooded this. Which is probably better than that one. See, this is 2000 total strength. This one... And it even gives me survivability. Well, let's farm some resources to upgrade it. Now we're on a farming streak. While we're waiting, someone asked me to give Sky a petting like an hour ago. I didn't realize Sky is back here. Let's give him a petting a little. Removing some of the fur bows. Oh, I forgot to put auto adventure. Let's do the same but with auto adventure. The problem is this is not earning me much of the WoW level materials now. And if I want to make books, I need to put this on an easier difficulty, like this one maybe, so we can get only WoW level materials. With the WoW level materials we can craft some more level stuff. Yeah, it's giving a little bit of the new tier materials, but that's fine. How are my quests? 209 days left. I hope I'm done with upgrading my items by then. For now, what's left is 1 caster armor, a 2nd caster armor, and 2 armors for for the assassins and maybe one weapon for the assassin. Unless I decide to upgrade this one. And then some reforges and stuff. Just making them a little bit stronger. A spear here or something else that's strong. Back to this crafting. Back to this crafting. Oh, and while I'm at it, might as well start selling certain things I know I won't need for now. Oh, what's this? Alright, what do I go for next? Next I'm gonna do this. Kind of very wasteful in terms of coins to spend 50,000 just to make a purple. But yeah, RNG is not great to me, so might as well do it. Oh, so many materials. Should I go to a much lower place? This one seems to be quick enough. But on the lower runs I could end up having 2000 of this and 2000 of this per run. I think I'm gonna try this one at this stage maybe. Just wanna see if I can get more of the basic resources. Oh no, those are too low level, I need like at least 60. But let's see, this is pretty quick. Yeah, that's probably a good place to farm it. See, I'm already 900 out of 900 hides, and but I'm gonna go a few levels higher. Yeah, that's like 2000, much better. I'm not getting any of the better resources. Oh, ooh. Huh. Grim Clicker? Not sure what this is. I've heard it. The XMEXS, is this Diablo-like? This is far from Diablo-like. Far from Diablo-like. This is a semi-idle game. Semi-idle. It requires it requires for you to do some interaction, but not as much as some other games. And definitely, this game definitely doesn't have it doesn't have any cash shop like some of the other idle clickers out there that want your wallet to go broke. This is you just buy the game and that's it. There are some parts of the game where you would really need to spend some time grinding if you made mistakes while leveling up and didn't optimize your level up process the way I kind of made mistakes while figuring out the game. But it has a ton of depth in many ways. It's the second time I'm playing the game. I streamed it long ago. Let me check when. And last time I streamed this game was on the... Can I see the... Let me open it. It was on the 20th of April. Oh, 420. I streamed this on 420 2020. Nice. So since 420 2020 I haven't streamed this game. Okay. So Grim Clicker is similar to this game. Good to know. So I wanted to do this adventure, but let's say on 26 to farm stuff. Selling some stuff. So yeah, let's see how much this makes me in terms of hides and stuff. If it makes around 2000 of each, that's good per run. Close to 2000, not bad. I'm gonna keep it going that way for a while. This one's on an expedition, so I can't replace it. And this one as well. How many more days? 184 days. I'm gonna be able to do it. $2,500 this time. Oh, new quest. Remnants. Perfect. I pulled the worst one from the back. Okay, now let's go do remnants. Drunk Reader is doing all the DPS. But he's the squishiest of them all. There's so much detail, so much quality of life and stuff. I can't wait to see the next game those guys make, which won't be pixel art, but actually would have some 3D art and stuff like that. $114k. This is good. 114k is good. I want to make it 250k, and then I'm gonna start crafting. Oh, put the legendary, and there were some rats inside as well. And level 6 gems. What was I farming? I forgot. I was farming this. Maybe let's farm this. It's gonna be time to craft soon. Oh, purple. Just a moment. There's something. Okay, so apparently some food has been ordered by my brother and it's here. I'm gonna go get it in a moment. Just wanna sort out some things here. Let's see, this purple one, I wanna put it somewhere. Oh, and it's one with the pickaxe. Okay, now would be the perfect time to decide where I put this. So I got two with pickaxes and this one. And I'm probably gonna replace one of those two. This one probably because it's only 6. I'm gonna take this on instead. Now this washed, but it won. So yeah, we can start some more of this. And thankfully this is the kind of game where I can eat where I can eat while the game is farming me stuff and just click every now and then. So give me I'm gonna be right. Yeah. Let's see, where did I put my beard thingy? I will need this. Just because I'm gonna be eating while the game is doing some stuff. Yeah, the game is doing its own thing. I will be here. I will be paying attention to it, grabbing some, doing some stuff every now and then to it. I've got 2 things to eat: chili con carne and a tom yum soup. We're doing mukbang with gaming, 2 in 1. A tom yum soup with bacon and mushrooms instead of the traditional one with shrimps and stuff. Oh, something pew pewed. Let's see what pew pewed. What pew pewed? New quest, new remnants, and this guy. What do I replace for it? I mean, obviously this one. I finally found a game that I can do mukbang and gaming 2 in 1 stream for. Okay, let's wait for this adventure to finish. In the meantime, I'm gonna do the soup first. if you can see all of my eating, but let's see. That was very quick. What did we get? Ancient Spear. Yeah. This is the Wobby stuff. And here it's junk. Okay, now let's do Remnants again. It's a little bit of a longer run. So while it's going, and actually that's very well timed Remnants. Gotta love a game that plays itself. You just set up the build and let it run. It's still piping hot. It's still piping hot, this stuff. Those guys must deliver very quickly if the food is still piping hot. Now the chili con carne. But yeah, instead of making a lunch break and continuing my stream later, I'm just gonna be eating bit by bit during the stream. The boss is coming very soon. Oh, by the way, Torchlight fans, not sure if you saw my video earlier today, but yeah, that leaked image of a relic that was never made, that they were probably messing around with that relic, the cursed this relic. This could have been a subclass in Torchlight 3 for defensive stuff. Defensive thorns damage and stuff like that. That could have been very interesting, and judging by this thing, I could say that this was much before the subclass relic update, when relics only had that big activation and one active skill, and the rest was passives. Because that's how it seems to be in terms of the skills. It looks like that to me. Do we get an upgrade now? Yeah, I think it is an upgrade to, let's say, to this one. Quest completed. Okay, I'm gonna keep farming until I'm done eating, and then I'm gonna start crafting. So by then we'll probably have 300-400k. What was I farming? I was farming, I can't remember. Maybe this one. Okay. What? Oh, gem. The gems are good. I'm gonna start soon. Very soon, I'm gonna start combining gems, so I can make. So I can make some level 8, 9 gems out of level 5, 6 and 7s. I'm not sure what the max level is, but it's probably gonna be no less than level 10 in terms of max gem level. Just my guess here, just my guess. How are the expeditions doing? Let's pause a little. Where do I put this one? I think the best place would be here. It's an obvious choice. Okay, now let's do this. Okay, this is done. Done with the soup. Next is the chili. Con carne. I'm actually gonna use the spoon for that one. And there's another Remnants quest. I like how the game is throwing those at me all the time. Come on game. Okay. Let's see now. Damn, this guy's not gonna make it. It's not gonna happen. They've become much stronger than my setup. Can he one-man it? If this guy can one-man it until the end of the map, he's a legend. Nah, he's not making it. I don't see him beating the boss. This will have to wait. Oh, look at this one being all fancy with his legendary stats. Now I have to make a tough choice. What do I want to sacrifice to get extra production rate? I don't think he's gonna disappear. I can save him up. Maybe upgrade my residency with an extra SWAT. Hopefully it doesn't disappear, because for now I don't want to change anything. I'm gonna eventually expand my SWATs, make room for this Eudexio. Trying to craft one of those. So yeah, we can't do this remnant yet, not yet. We're going back to farm mode. Let's see how this goes. Legendary resident visit. Yet again. Okay, now I've got two of them. Let's see if we can at least find room for this little dude to discover. Oh, immediately. We immediately found room for him. Now the question is, do I replace the coacher? Or this one? I've got stronger coacher once, so might as well replace the coacher dude. The difference is 3% and 5%. But if I wanna go research and do double the research, I can stack this with this and this one on different expeditions. Yeah. I don't know which one's better, honestly, for now. For now I'm just doing the crafting because I need materials. Oh, and this is becoming nice. As soon as I'm done crafting myself some armor, it would be all good. So 27 culture. But it's not better than this one. I mean, it's more culture, but I'm losing the other stuff. I don't think it's worth the change. Let's just leave it. Fuck it, let's just take it. I think this would be much more valuable than a few percent here and here in the end, because the way this scales. I'm still figuring out how this whole explore mode scales in terms of skills and stuff. Oh, which reminded me. Didn't I take someone with better collection skill? Other than this one. 15, 11, 15 and 10. Eventually the best way to do it would be put one hero with a ton of battle and then put 2 people with the needed gathering skills. Oh, there's auto explore. Oh, now this makes my life easier. I didn't even realize there was auto explore. That was a what? 3000. And I'm done eating, so now will be the time to start crafting after this run. Finally time to craft some armors, and when I craft the armors I should be able to push through the next through the level 70 something 80 something stages. 80 something monster level, I mean. So let's put this. Do I put rare? Let's put rare as well. And Oh no, no, no. No, I need to pay attention. In the meantime, I can send my hero to do some more adventure. How's the weather? I have no idea. Let me check. Because my window's closed, so I can't see. 7 degrees Celsius. 7 degrees Celsius feels like 6. With and that's it. That's at 3:30 p.m. So it's like from -5 to from -5 to +10 between the minimum and maximum for Friday, and for Saturday from 0 to 12, and from Sunday from 1 to 15. So today is between -5 and 10, +10, -5 and +10. Then it's 0 to 12, and then it's 1 15. Let me check the 10-day forecast. So yeah, it's gonna be warm on Sunday, then it's gonna get a little shitty until the next Sunday, apparently, where it's gonna be between -1 and 6 on the next Thursday, Friday, Saturday, etc. Interesting weather. But yeah, let's see how the crafting goes. Come on, craft me more purple, craft me more purple. Because I'm running out of coins. Ancient Fate has been crafted? Oh. Oh. And I need a second one of those, so... This one's good, but I need to make one more. Okay. So for this one, I just need a purple. On the weapon side of things, I'm gonna just keep selling some of those. Oh. Okay. That's gonna work well. Just need 50k to craft that. Now, next thing I need to craft are mage armors, and I need to decide which mage armor I want to craft, because there's 3 different level 8 ropes. Int vit resist int. Int vit resist int. And this one is the same, int vit resist int. So the difference is battle recovery, dodge rate adjustment, or turn recovery. Turn recovery is basically healing of that % of your HP every turn. What was battle recovery? I keep forgetting. Heal rate at the start of each battle. Oh, that's at the start of the battle. And then that's each turn. You spend a lot of time in the menus when you reach certain parts. It's a semi-idle game, and in semi-idle games, you mostly let it play by itself. Once you build a good setup. I'm right now at the phase where I need to upgrade my items before I start farming again. Okay, I'm thinking of turn recovery. Turn recovery probably would be the better thing to craft. What about dodge rate adjustment? Quickly, I'm still learning stuff. Dodge rate adjustment. The DRD maybe? DRD. Further reduces all damage taken after resistance calculate. Oh no, that's damage reduction. I mean dodge rate reduction. A dodge rate adjustment. Enables dodge and increases percentage of agility participating in hit rate calculation, higher values and higher dodge rate. Well, that's also pretty nice. Honestly, for a healer, might as well go that route. And for the mage. Yeah, let's craft dodge rate adjustment. The rest is exactly the same, so I'm gonna keep epic, legendary and ancient. Maybe let's say legendary and ancient, because there are 66 of those. And let's let it craft for a while. Yeah, right now I'm at the moment where I'm really crafting a lot. Because my heroes are just super undergeared. And I just can't push through my wall before I upgrade stuff. Okay, now we're going back to this thing. And replacing... I really want this dude, so I'm gonna sacrifice some armor profits. To get this and get some more extra weapon profit, so it's not that much of a sacrifice. Yeah, the gameplay is kind of preparing your team for combat, kind of building a team. That's the whole gameplay. Similar to Whoop Hero, where you're preparing that one hero, but in Whoop Hero you're constantly switching stuff. In this game you don't have that constantly switching stuff side of things. Well, this is happening. I'm getting coins. See, right now my heroes are fighting. This is what's happening that you're not seeing. I'm in the town, but my heroes are fighting right now. That's the normal speed. and they're fighting and they're auto booting right now. I can stop it and do it myself, but yeah, I'm right now waiting for certain things to happen. Like I need 6 legendary to make ancients of this rope. Oh, this one got very good. 1900 vitality. Oh, production rates by 400. Damn, another one that I kind of wanna keep. I can lose 30% production rate, but then I'm getting this. I think it's better that way. I think this would end up making me more money in the long run when I start doing boat runs more intensively. Come on, craft some more legendaries. This is stuck. It's not crafting legendary or anything else recently. It's mostly purple and blue. Well, while it's doing that, I'm gonna go ahead and I no longer need those. I can check the rest later. For now, I've got other priorities for now. No. Still hasn't crafted. It stopped making this. Okay, in the meantime, we can start upgrading some of the stuff that... Oh, it crafted an ancient rope here. And it's not a bad one, stealing resistances. Give me wit. Yes, wit. Wit. Give me wit here as well. I don't have more. Oh, remnants expired. I don't remember that there was. Didn't remember there was remnants. How long do I have? 124 days until those quests expire. So I gotta hurry up with the upgrades so I can push those quests. I need this one. I need 100k. There we go. 100k. Give me wheat. It didn't give me wheat. Should have taken something. Keep current property didn't do much because there wasn't a current property. Okay, another 100k. Come on, give me another 100k. Okay, this is still something. I'm gonna bring back the heroes. Okay, now it's upgrade time. Just need to quickly mute myself to blow my nose because I'm about to sneeze. That was a loud sneeze and yeah, I had to blow my nose after it. I kind of felt it. Still not sure who to replace. The obvious choice would be to replace this guy, because that's 26 collection. Or I could replace this guy, this one, and just not use those. Okay, so what we're doing now is replacing the old armor. The old armor, let's start with whichever has the lowest armor. This one, 412. It's atrocious. So this one obviously has crits and whitening. Those are his old gems. We need 2 hearts. 2 hearts with crit and whitening, ideally. Maybe better than the ones I've got. 13 crit, 11 whitening. Is that one of mine? It's better than mine. Wait, mine also gives me... yeah. 13 crit, 11... 14 crit and 9 whitening. think this is better. Wait, no, here. Oh, and this was 15 crit and 18 whitening, and I don't think I can beat that. This doesn't have to be that type of gem. It can be any, because it's the fewer. But let's get the heart sorted first. I'm gonna take this heart. I think it's the better option. But this one, 87 crit damage. $78 crit damage and whitening. This one is 87 but no whitening. Yeah. This goes here. Now we're going for crit rate. The highest crit rate we can get. 18%. 16% and crit damage. That's probably gonna be our winner. So this guy's sorted for now. Next, who's got the second worst defense? 777, 375. This dude, he's begging for a new armor. Let's give him the stronger one, but maybe I can give him the weaker one and give the stronger armor to the other one to make up for the weakness. I think giving this one to the other dude is better. So this one goes to that dude. What have we here? 3 critty ones. Oh, and that's a good one. That's good for a poison. Okay, let's do this. My crit rate without gems 67. And my old ones had 15, 13. So this one goes back. As we said, this one goes back. I'm looking for physical damage, ideally. This one with the shadow I can probably save for the shadow hero. Ah, this disappeared. Okay, I had this one, I think, the 64 crit damage. With physical. And now we just need some crit chance. Oh, and crit chance and physical, this is it. The best option for this dude. He's sorted. No more Google Chrome for you. Why? What happened? What happened with Chrome? You're officially Firefox user. I use Firefox as my work browser, Chrome for my watch movies and other bullshit browser for my personal stuff with my personal emails, not the work emails. And on my mobile, I use Brave as my main browser and Chrome as my secondary. But yeah, Chrome has some annoying things, some annoying things that they've recently did for some extra security apparently. The web pages keep crashing, some weird violation recently. Which web page? All of them or just specific websites? Do they have HTTPS or HTTP? That's weird. I've not seen this. Maybe it's a corrupted installation or something. I'm gonna miss this fate, but yeah, it's time. So I had poison, damage, strength, and vitality. I don't need the poison. Strength, vitality. So I was focusing on strength and vitality. And why did I take the red ones? Oh, for the 25 strength. That's why I took two red. So I need two dead general. And the rest is a fewer for crits. Okay. Let's find our dead generals first. This one won't give me vitality, but it's crit rate and strength. This one's crit rate and physical. $197 strength, 157. I'm gonna take the level 5s. Let's take the level 5s and combine them. Let's see what happened. Two sixes, three sixes. I'm gonna gamble and combine the 3 6s. Hopefully I get something good. Not much strength, but okay. Crit damage, I'm gonna take it. And I'm gonna take this one. Now I'm gonna overcap my crit. It's not actually capped because if they have resilience you need more than 100% chance. Now we need the thing with the highest crit damage. This one, shadow damage, crit damage. Better than the extra crit rate. Because I've already done the crit rate to a nice number. And this is sorted. I still haven't started enchanting those things, by the way. So many layers of things to do. Well, now let's see if I can push what I couldn't push before. I hope I don't fail. Let's start with... I say let's start with this one. Please tell me I can push it. Just checking if everything's equipped. Oh, I forgot one very important thing. The weapon. So last final thing remaining to change. I'm not gonna have the enhancement at first, but okay, let's just... I'm gonna use the same gems maybe. Oh, I can't remove the gems. Well, later. Let's just do the adventure the way it is then. Oh, one is removed. Who is missing? The Dispeller. The second Dispeller is missing. The one with the good weapon is missing. Oh, I like what I'm seeing there. 20 to 24 million toughness. I still need to upgrade her toughness. She's still suffering. She still needs a rope. I'm almost done. I just need to replace this dude's weapon and this guy's rope, and then I should be able to push all the hard levels that were giving me troubles. The level 70 something, 80 something monsters. Okay. Well, this went well. This went well. Finally, I can push those annoying quests. And there's a new Remnants quest. Might as well do it. But before that, let's replace this dude's weapon finally. Extract gems. Weapon. Look at the difference. I'm losing crit rate and crit chance, but that's okay. I can gain those from gems. So I had the Dead General and I had another one of those, and the rest is a fewer. Crit damage, crit rate, physical, STR. So this is going back because it's a decent one. The other one I had was this one. I give it crit. I give it crit damage. I give it crit damage. I don't think there's a better option, to be honest. They're all low level. I can change it later when I find something better. Now we need one of those. And the one I had seems to be the best one. And now the rest is a fewer. And I'm gonna use this one. And I'm happy with the results now. Now here I've got a new point. Since this one is a tank, okay. I'm gonna keep leveling the damage though. Okay, we can go fight now. Oh, look at them. Only the healer is under 10k and she still hasn't gotten her upgrade in the armor department. If they don't kill the healer, this team would clear this now. And Crazy Ordino, welcome to the Struck Clock, thanks for the follow, nice seeing you. And Akira says, hey, I've tried this game and I really like it. Pixelated idle game that didn't have microtransactions at all. Exactly, that's what I've been saying. Compare it to some of the other bullshit predatory microtransaction idle games. For example, take the one in the Epic Store, Idle Champions something Dungeons and Dragons. Such a predatory game. And they've got people voting every week in that predatory game. which streamer they like more to get some extra bonus rewards, but those bonus rewards are barely barely anything. And there are just so many idle games that are super predatory. And the good news is the developers are working on a 3D version of the game. Let me show you. I showed it earlier today on the stream. I'm gonna show you a link to Ghost of Dragon. Ghost of Dragon is the 3D version, 3D game from this company. So this is the link. I'm gonna show it on my screen. Let me quickly just open it. But this is the link if you wanna see it yourself. Obviously, it's gonna take them some time to translate it. First of all, it's not released even in Chinese yet. But when it's translated and it's in English, it would be fun. It would be fun because they've already proven they can make such a game work nicely. That they know how to do it. And okay, I'm sharing my screen now. Just gonna zoom in a little. How does it show up now? Okay, it shows up nicely. So this is pretty much the new game that they're working on. You can see the graphics are much better. The art style is very distinctive and nice. And it's similar. This is obviously on slow speed, on 1.25. You can see this goes up to 3 times the speed over here at the top. And the team is again 5 people. And the interface at the bottom is much cleaner interface at the bottom. And that's, as you can see, in development still. So it's good to see that that they're working on something new, the same team. Let's skip a little bit more. So this is obviously just to show like a proof of concept or whatever. And you can see this is the inventory. The same system, there are some sockets equipped in the items. You can see legendaries, purples, blues, etc. Various different things to equip. You can see skill trees that are a little bit more complex than the current skill trees. And you're gonna need to unlock certain things to reach other things. So yeah, that's and you can see this art style, very nice. They're mixing some 2D for the dialogue portraits, but the game is actually with some 3D stuff. And look at this. This looks beautiful. I really dig that art style. It's amazing use of contrast between the dark buildings and the bright trees. And look at that landscape. The artist deserves a lot of credit for that one they're making next. So yeah, enough for this. Let's go back into the game. So something to be excited if you like that genre, if you want a game to just let it run by itself while you're watching a movie and just every now and then babysit it every few minutes or every 10-20 minutes or so. The way this game can work, you could set almost everything automated. And you could let it idle for like 10, 20, 30 minutes while you watch something and then return and do some things on the menus. But yeah, idle games are just haven for greedy developers. That's why there's so many idle games, because there's so many greedy developers. Greed is plaguing the market. People who can make money, but they always want to make more. And the greed always overwhelms, and they put microtransactions. Whereas this dude, those dudes, they're selling this game for $9, €9, but sometimes you can see discounted as low as 3 point something dollars or euro. recommendations to something similar to this kind of game. I've tried Raid Shadow Legends. Oh boy, believe me, this gave me a headache. Believe me, I tried it some time ago, like a year ago or so on my mobile. And oh, I never want to see something as badly greedy as Raid Shadow Legends. And I just had a phase where I wanted to try mobile games. Just for research purposes, to see what's out there in the market when people keep calling games mobile games, like back 1 year ago when people kept calling WoW a mobile game and so on. I wanted to see what the fuck is in the mobile games that people keep calling Wolcen a mobile game. Because Wolcen, definitely, I couldn't call it mobile game, but I can say that Wolcen has a lot of mobile adjacent designs. Like, for example, the simplified story mode design and things like that. It's a meme. It's a meme. Mobile game is a meme nowadays. People would call everything mobile. Just because they're hateful fanboys of other games, and they see something different than their game in the same genre, and they just wanna bash it. That's how it is. All right, I still need to replace this rope, but for now we're doing fine without replacing it. So let's just let's try this one next. But yeah, recommendations to games similar to this one. It's not very similar, but Mini Healer. And I have to tell you that Mini Healer was given to me for free from the developers. Back in the day, I played Mini Healer, but I got problems with copyright troll. If you don't know, there's a bunch of copyright trolls who take... for example, the developer used Unity to develop the game, and in Unity he bought the rights to use music in the game. But then there's someone who took that music from Unity, downloaded it, and then copyrighted it instead of the people who made that music. And then whenever you play games who use that pack of music, you get copyright problems. I have the same problem with Grim Dawn. I have the same problem with a few other games. And it's not the fault of the company that made the music or the fault of the company that used it in their game. It's the fault of copyright trolls who do this. I also had the same problem with Video Copilot. Some of the Video Copilot things. There's a lot of copyright trolls who just benefit from that. So basically, Video Copilot is a very famous company that makes footage for After Effects and music for Adobe Premiere, After Effects, etc. Stuff for editors to use in movies, in trailers, in all sorts of stuff. And there's something called ProScores, for example. And someone took ProScores, downloaded it, and registered it on YouTube as if it's their own music. And now, to prevent copyright trolls from benefiting from this, Video Copilot had to go to the extremes. And what they had to do is they had to take the rights and license them through YouTube themselves. And now if I use Video Copilot in my music, in my videos, in my trailers, I have to every time contact Video Copilot to whitelist my stuff for my account to use that music. And it's just annoying. So due to fucking copyright trolls, we have to go and jump through hoops just so we can use copyright royalty-free music in our content. Mini Healer is very nice, yeah. And the developer gave me the game for free. I'm obligated to tell you that. Oops, sorry. Mini Healer. I pressed enter instead of space by accident. Instead of shift. Mini Healer, yeah, Mini Healer. It didn't go on Twitch, but yeah. Basically, I'm gonna give you this. I can quickly go to my Steam and give you the store link. It's on my favorites on my It's kind of like it's not a fully idle game. You have to be active in that game, but it's basically the best type of simulation for an MMO. Imagine you're a healer in an MMO. This pretty much gives you that kind of experience. What it feels to play the healer in an MMO party on a raid. Your job is to keep the heroes alive, and it has a lot of interesting diversity, synergies, and stuff like that. So the guy did a great job. He did a great job with it, and I'm happy that he contacted me. He himself found me and contacted me, and asked me if I want to get a free copy and stream the game, and I agreed. I mean, I enjoyed my fair share, and then a few days later I got that copyright message. And if I knew, I mean, I can still stream the game. I can just disable the music, so it's not all bad. It's definitely not all bad. Third letter says, I cannot wait for the 1.0 of that game. I'm assuming Outriders. Oh, Mini Healer. Okay, you were talking about Mini Healer. Yeah, the guy's definitely hard at work in that game. I can try and stream it soon. I wouldn't mind streaming it. I'm just gonna disable the music, and that should be fine. For Grim Dawn, it's very annoying because they copyrighted the music from the latest expansion, from the Desert expansion, Forgotten Gods. And those damn copyright trolls. It was fucking annoying last time I streamed Grim Dawn. The last 2-3 times I streamed Grim Dawn, and then I get the copyright messages after that. It's one of the most scummy things people can do, but they do it. That's why as a developer, if you're a developer out there listening to me saying that, if you end up using some of those music packs from the Unreal Store or the Unity Store or whatever, make sure you put maybe a warning, or warn content creators if you give them the game, or if you try to promote your game through content creators. It's always good to warn them that that such music has been used, that's not custom made for the game. Music from a pack. Because normally those developers don't know, because until a content creator starts playing their game and gets burned by the copyright trolls and brings it to their attention, they wouldn't know. Okay, another adventure I need to do. Let's do this one. Okay, wow, those are crafting. Oh, finally. Okay, while they're fighting, I will get rid of some junk from my trunk. No, I need to start expanding my citizen storage. The team's doing great now. See, I needed those upgrades, and it was worth getting those upgrades. Now I can smoothly pass through that content. That was like a wow for me. Starting to complete those quests. Okay, the one thing I need to do now, the last remaining bit of stuff. I'm gonna get it just in case. Okay, so I'm gonna sneeze. Okay, this one didn't get the best ability. Didn't get the best ability. I can keep trying to craft something with better ability later. Now, first of all, is enchant. Perfect. Now, can I reforge? I don't have the books for now. Okay, now gems. Now after I sort this out, I wouldn't need to do this for a while. So 2 round blue and a fewer. 2 round blue and a fewer. Look at the difference. The difference is phenomenal. Now those are the gems I extracted. I was focusing on, I guess, damage reflection, which I really didn't need. I was just trying to fill in the blanks. I can try and maybe find something better. Divine damage, this is better. Well, I'm gonna take the Vit, because it's Vit. And I'm probably gonna take the divine damage. And the next was a fewer. With int. Well, I can get myself some better int. 190. 241. Oh, all resistances. Yes, please. Now there's one more thing I want to enchant. Wait, what does effect mastery do? Okay. Back to the adventure mode. Did I equip my armor? Tell me I equipped it, please. Okay, I did. This is amazing, it seems. And now I'm gonna start saving 500,000 to unlock a new residential vacancy slot while I'm doing those quests. Another thing I could also do is get a new boat. But that would require gearing up more heroes for those boat runs. But it's probably worth it. Oh, I've reached the limit. Oh wait, I can build different boats. So I guess the limit is 3 boats. And I can maybe remove one and craft a better one later. But yeah, the fight is going very well now with all the updates. Look at the healer, she's at 16k HP already. From 9. Crazy Ordi now, just use the Strug Happy. Wait, did you subscribe or was that with the Unwoken emote? I guess it was with the Woken emote. If you subscribed then I didn't see it, apologies. And yeah, I really love this emote. I love this emote. the Strug Happy emote. The Strug Happy emote. But yeah, I think some people could enjoy Mini Healer for real, if they like that kind of healer simulation, MMO healer simulation kind of thing. You claim it with the Strug boat, that's pretty nice. Pretty nice. But yeah, if this game got more exposure than it did, it would have been great. I really hope their next game does get some sort of nice marketing exposure from like some of the big streamers out there. If the translations are nice and if the gameplay is nice and everything of their next game whenever it's ready and translated, it would be nice for them to find the right type of streamer with good amount of people in their audience, and not just streamers, YouTubers as well, and to just if needed pay them, if needed just give them the game for free, but someone that caters to that type of audience, to the idol audience. That would be very good move for them for their next game. Because for this game, I don't think they're updating it anymore. They're probably busy on their next one. But this game is in a very good shape right now. I haven't encountered any bugs so far, knock on wood, but yeah. It's had like what, it launched in 2018 I think, and it was in early access probably before that. So it's definitely had a lot of time to get polished and fixed up. Oh wait, what's this hero? Fashion boy. Look at that fashion boy. Fire damage primary attribute int. Meteorolite. What? Meteorolite. Interesting name. And Grant Meteorolite. I love this name, Meteorolite. Okay, I'm not gonna get the fashion boy, but still. Nice to see they have someone named like that. Man, I wonder where to farm pages, book pages. This is with the dragon. Should I do the dragon? Let's try and do the dragon. If I can do the dragon, then my team sucks. Oh, I should have replaced this hero here with the Dispeller. Kind of a bad move there. If I fail, I'm gonna replace this one with the other one, because on this dungeon you can only take 4 heroes. And you need someone with Dispel, otherwise you won't be able to do damage to that dragon. Games should make Fashion Boy a class. Fashion Boy, the Fashionista. make Fashionista a perma-class in every looter. The class where looking cool makes you do more damage. Having those cool outfits makes you do more damage. The cooler the outfit, the bigger the synergy. Let's see. You gotta slay. In both meanings of the word when you play a Fashionista. Let's see. You gotta slay while being slay. Maybe it's the better way to put it. Greatest ability, no need for skins. A Fashionista that can make their own skins. What's the dungeon effects? Okay, it's not a terrible one to deal with. Yeah, I think right now I've got a pretty solid formation. Just need to maybe try and min-max the rolls, the legendary effects on the items. Weapon profits and armor. New quest. Wait, what's happening to the Explorer? So yeah, I need to replace this one. Need to replace something. Probably this one, the retard duty, or actually I'm gonna replace this one. Okay, well, for a while we're gonna be doing it without a third boat. For a while. But I've disabled the music in the game. The game actually has music. Any thoughts on Magic Legends not buying anything from item shop? I hope it's not grindy to buy something. Well, Magic Legends and the cash shop was one of the things I didn't like. Without giving you details to avoid breaking the NDA, there were just some things that just didn't sit well with me in the cash shop. And Vampish says this looks cool. Thomas says again, yeah. Definitely, I would definitely say, by the way, welcome back Vampish. Yeah, I would say in Magic Legends, they would have Guild Wars 2 style of exchange. People who buy cash shop currency can sell that cash shop currency for in-game currency that's not cash shop to other players. So even if you don't spend money on the cash shop, someone else could spend it and you can exchange it. But that's, I know there's gonna be PvP, I know there's gonna be 1v1, and that's directly pay to win, and including some of the other things which I can't reveal that I've seen in the cash shop. It's just very I'm concerned about the future of the game as a result of what I've seen in the cash shop, because I know people get pissed off. I know how the majority of players just don't like cash shops, especially when there's a competitive element in the game, such as 1v1 duos and maybe later on 3v3 and so on. But it's a trading card game. Trading card games are pay to win in their DNA. If you want to play the physical trading card game, you have to go to a shop and buy the physical package where you have a gacha, a random chance to pull a good card or a bad card, and you have to keep buying and buying and buying packs of cards. That's not something I approve of in games. Wood boxes, that's the equivalent of wood boxes. I don't approve of that, but I will still play Magic Legends every now and then. I will still stream it, make the occasional content, but my priority would be on other games that that just are not as greedy, such as Torchlight 3, such as Outriders, such as things like Chaos Bane every now and then if they keep updating it, and some other games. But I would still make some content for Magic Legends. I've got a lot of stuff prepared. I just haven't started writing them down and making them. But I will make some text guides, and when the game launches I will make some videos. And the text guides, I can probably make them before the game launches, but not release them until the game is there. But we'll see. And the text guides will probably undergo some changes. But yeah, we'll see. There are some good things about Magic Legends though. I really love the deck building, build making system. That's a very fun part of the game. This is so... Oh, the Drunk Reader is doing so much damage. The Soul Thief is very far behind in the damage, but he's more of a dispeller. Oh, that's the dragon. That's where we need dispels. This is why the dispellers are useful. I mean, immunity to all damage. Obviously, we need dispels there. My tank also dispels. I killed the dragon before the Yeti. Before the bear. This one. Oh! What is this thing? Do you see the yellow text at the top? This is new. The yellow text at the top. So there's another rarity? Some specialty items with stars? Okay. That's not bad though. That's pretty solid. Enters battle physical damage enhancement almost 100%. Lasting 2 turns. 70% chance of having the attribute boosted. Pierce Leviathan says, is this what you expected? What do you mean, is this what I expected? I've played this game before. And I know what it is. I haven't played it since 4/20/2020. So the last time I played this game was on 4/20/2020. So it's been a while. But yeah, I'm very happy with my revisit. The game has specific pacing. Like you push through a specific wall of difficulty, and then you have to gear up eventually later on for the next wall. But before that, you have some farming, some grinding to do. Oh, while we're doing this, should I start selling junk from the trunk? Can I make the... Oh, I can make it. Nice. So... Let's start farming cash. I'm gonna start saving up to build some of those. I want triple big boats. Bit by bit, starting to upgrade my auto earning mechanics as well. By the way, did I get new of those? Still haven't gotten new. I'm not sure what this is called. Tomes, artifacts, offhands, whatever it's called. I still need to farm more of those, but they don't drop much. And I'm really enjoying this game. I haven't played a more fun idle game without a cash shop, with so much quality of life, so much depth in terms of synergies. Maybe there are some weird translations here and there, but that doesn't bother me specifically. Should I keep boosting my damage? Should I level up this one? I think leveling this one would be crucial for my team later on the hard fights where I need this spell. 600, 900. Okay, it's gonna take a while to get those, but I'll just keep questing. Dun 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 dun. This music, The town music is very, how should I say it, idyllic maybe? It reminds you of Anime Academy School. Yeah, in some of those old school anime games where you're in the school. Come on. No, no, no. I need to save resources. I forgot I'm saving for a boat. Not one, but two more boats is what I need. Yeah, my team for now is doing very well. For that type of content, that's kind of equal to the level of my heroes. Pim 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 pim. Getting there. Okay, let's just do this one. I can't start that one there for the time being. But I like what I'm seeing in terms of toughness. The lowest one is 20 million, but they get buffed and they become over 20 million. This one starts at 20.7 mil. How much is this one's toughness at start? At the start of a round. He starts straight up from 23.3, this one starts from 20.7. But this one goes to 28 and 31 and so on. So this one's toughness exponentially gets stronger than that one, even though that one starts with more than this one. Actually, you can't see that. You cannot see this. I'm thinking of... I don't know where is the best spot to put my camera when playing this game. Maybe here is the best spot. I still don't know where the best spot is really. It's it's kind of weird. Just there's just so many things. While I'm fighting, it's good to be able to see what's in this corner here. But when I'm in the city, that corner up there is kind of occupied. But then when I'm looking at my hero inventories and stuff, then this part here. So which corner is good to put the camera on when playing this game? It's very hard. But yeah, that kind of music definitely has the cute fun vibe going for it. But if you spent a lot of time in the town, upgrading, doing town stuff, the music could get very annoying, so sometimes I just remove it. But the music in combat is obviously a bit more fast-paced. Remnants, let's do remnants next. I think remnants is where I get those artifacts. Getting there. 400 more leather. Sell enhancement. Well, I can't waste my leather for now. I'm in resource saver mode right now. Actually, I can still sell stuff. I can sell cheap stuff. Let's sell cheapies. Blue Bureau official. Well, nope. I'm gonna say a nope to him. I still have this one, and once I get 500k, I can get this one in the mix. Since we're doing this, might as well do the other one. See if I can handle this. See. I think I'm almost done with the collection for the second boat. We need a bigger boat. We need a bigger boat. Oh no, 2 more 100 leather. 2 more. Oh, and I'm almost at 500k. When did I get this much? I guess this one drops more coins. Or maybe the quest rewards. That's probably what gave me this much. I like this DPS meter. Pro at this game. Took me a while, man. If you saw me getting my ass kicked multiple times before I upgraded my items, It took a while. I mean, I knew my gear was super under leveled, underpowered, and I knew that I needed to just get the gear right. And it took me a while before I figured out I need this spell. There was this one dragon boss fight that... See, it was a fight where 80% of my strength was reduced, so strength heroes couldn't do shit. And then in the final boss fight, every enemy was getting a shield that makes them immune to every single element, so my mages were shit. And I was looking for some ways to get dispel, and then I got this hero which has a very good dispel. This hero, if critically hit, then remove one positive effect from the target, and this one can remove 3 positive effects if it's confused stunned. And then this one, number of dispels is increased to 2, and then I figured out that this one can also dispel over here, which can also be upgraded when embraced by frenzy. So yeah, dispel very important in the late game, I think, or the mid game and late game, because there are just some annoying things you want to remove from the bosses. Otherwise, you better be overgeared if you want to beat them without the spell. And I'm not even at the end game. I'm far from the end game. The end game is you have certain rifts or whatever, portals or something like that, where it's like it goes up to level 900 or something like that in those levels, I think. And I don't really know much, I just read a little bit on the wiki. Earlier today, at the beginning of the stream, I read a bit on the wiki and tried before the stream. I was trying to figure out information about certain things, I couldn't find it, but I found information about other things, which is still fine, still helped one way or another. Wait, what's this? Oh! Did I just get level 3? No, it's not level 3. I just got a new passive though. I got Harmony. Harmony increased 30% primary attribute intelligence for caster and strength for melee units. Ah. Well. I will do that. I will check it out. I will put it on my DPSer. This music is very it's catchy. It's a catchy music. It's a catchy song. I have no armor only thingy. If there's no armor only, is there a mix with trait and stuff? Trait and production. So close to 500k. We're almost there. And then I'm gonna need probably some more. Let's try if I can clear this one. These are 81 monsters. I'm level 72, 69, 74, 75. It varies between heroes. So far a good start. Oh, I forgot something. Hope he doesn't get wrecked. Oh, I forgot another thing. I think I found an item of this variety. No, I didn't. Well, I need more book pages, and I'm wondering where to drop book pages. I think there's a good way to get book pages by doing exploration. And I think it's the research exploration. Academic stuff. Finally. $500 more thousand for the next one. Those have limits, by the way. Those have limits, so I guess there's a limit of how many residential vacancies you can unlock eventually. I hope it's not 30 and it's maybe 40 or 50. But yeah, there's a lot of things in the game to keep you busy. Oh, I can build another big boat. Just need some coins. Well, while this is happening, I can try and clear my inventory a bit. Tough woman. Oh, tough woman. Is she a tank? Oh. Let's see this. Book collection. What does this do? Book collection. Oh, look at the junk I've been getting. Okay. I need to probably upgrade those and make them my weapons later on. For now, I'm good. For now, I don't need an upgrade of my DPS. I'd rather use the money, the gold coins, in a different way for now. Like a new boat. Dun, 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 dun. The tune is quite catchy, yeah. Aragon says there's a lot of war going on. Probably. What was I doing? Oh yeah, crafting some stuff to sell. Okay, a few more quests left from this batch. Oh, we're missing our Dispeller for this month. Those are the town titles. And you get higher town titles by clearing higher dungeon levels for each region. What's the debuff? Oh, direct damage done by monsters leave bleeding. Okay, that's not so bad. I wonder if there's a what the limit of those residents is. Strength reduced by 80%. This is one of those annoying ones where you better have some mages to do damage or damage reflection. Wait, did this dude get dispelled somehow? So this one has multiple stacks, I think, or I don't know. In any case, somehow it doesn't seem to affect this dude, but it does affect this one. What's happening now? Come on. Strangely enough, this time around Streetman is the one doing most of the damage. Maybe Drunk Reader doesn't get to use his stuff because the monsters die before it's his turn. Let's see. So far I haven't reached the next wall, which is nice. It's been a while since I started properly pushing after those upgrades. I wonder until how long they would last me. Probably until level 90, 95 enemies. But for now the quests don't give me enemies at such a level, thankfully. I wanna see if it dropped me new artifacts. No, still no new artifacts. Oh, we need to build a new boat. Yet again. Which is the small one? This is the small one. Let's see how it's gonna go. I'm putting all my eggs in the same basket, meaning on research this time. See. Getting close to the boss stage. Good thing I have this spell on 2 heroes for this fight. Oh, now we're talking. Starts battle with extra turn progress. Okay, the bleeding modifier as well. Then this cure exclusive. Reduce cost for 1000 knives. Okay. The cure is a good class. This one 2335 intelligence from the get-go. Including physical damage, crit damage and crit rate. But it's a staff. So using a cure with a staff with intelligence, it's kind of strange. Like, this is the cure. He's a strength hero. Ideally you wouldn't want int on him, because this one scales from output capacity. Output capacity scales from the main attribute, which is, so I think they should have prevented class specific stats to roll on weapons with the main attribute being different than the class specific. That's kind of a bug in my opinion. It shouldn't happen. Things like that. Cure exclusive, rolling on an int staff when the cure is a strength hero. Well, maybe they made it intentionally to make you grind a bit more to try and get the right stats on the right items. Let's see. But it's an interesting effect. Seems promising. Okay, since we're here, if it wasn't fire damage but something else, it would have been nice. Still don't have enough pages. Pages are probably more of a late game farming thing. Already fighting the level 81 enemies pretty often. Oh yeah, let's equip those heroes with better stuff. The boat heroes. this is completed. Let's clear this quest, the main quest. Is this game infinite? I don't think it's infinite. I think there's a limit at one point where you're just pushing some levels, and then there should be a limit. I read something about 900 plus stages of let me try and find it in the wiki. Mystic Dimensions. So I think this is it. The monsters start with a level of 93 and they increase one level every 54. At 4751 plus, monsters are level 108 for example. Every 104 the gems which become available increase by one level, and equipment increases by one level every 154s. At the first level, equipment and gems available are both level 11. The current dungeon level limit for the Mystic Dimension isn't known yet, but it goes beyond 1000. So it could be unlimited. At level 1051, it's level 18 armor and weapons available. At level 901, it's level 17 with level 20 gems. There's a decent wiki. Kudos to the people who made that wiki. So there's a lot to grind. And Crazy Ordino, thanks for stopping by. Nice having you here. Welcome to the Struck Club again. And that hydrate. So there's a lot to do, but yeah, I'm gonna have to keep pushing through the story first, I guess. Keep pushing through those quests. Oh, there's a new Remnants. Let's do that Remnants quest now, because there's some good wood there. Wait, was that a shield? Ooh. Oh, look at that. 995.2% of total damage reflection rate for one random team member, up to 6 stacks. I guess it doesn't matter on who this is. And this guy is gonna get the lightning one. And this one's gonna get the... I guess this one. I can buy a new vacancy. Wait for something nice to show up, maybe. No, not here. I wanted the remnants. doing well so far. This keeps piling up from the export. I think the export team sent for cash is very good to start a growth phase, a phase where you're growing the residential vacancies, and then after that I can focus on other things. What happened? Did I just get a new hero? Life Drinker, wait, is that the axe I'm using or is it a new one? Life Drinker. It's this one. Strength with crit rate, physical damage. I need to reach level 10 here, because I can't go straight to level 10 until I reach it for this one. Oh. Time to say goodbye to this one and take this one. Nice stats on some of those things. This is nice for execution. Did I start getting more book pages? Oh, I've started, so the research team seems to be doing its job. And bringing me research pages. Ancient device. More remnants. 50% chance to collect 4 vital energy points whenever an adventure team member escapes death. I still have no idea what those energy points do. Let me Google this. in the wiki. Charges. I'm gonna read in a moment. Those are the charges here. Just wondering what exactly is the deal with them. I know some things spend those charges and some things generate them. I'm just wondering what exactly is the full story behind them. So the more those stats are here, the less those stats here seem to be. At least for the same level. Vital energy collects energy points whenever an enemy is taunted by party members. There are two types of devices depending on the orange effect: chargers and effect unleashers. The chargers generate the points when certain circumstances are met, while the effect unleashers are consuming them as soon as the required amount is reached. Since every unit can have only one accessory, there must be 3 adventurers who equip chargers of 2 different types of energy points, while there are 2 units who have items which consume 2 different types of points. Else the accessories simply serve as items which boost attributes. If there are 2 units with accessories who both consume the same type of energy points, then the effect unleasher, which consumes more points, won't be used unless the amount of points between the most expensive and the least expensive effect is very small. Okay, good to know. That is very interesting information. Man, they're just a lot of layers, obviously. And I'm ready to expand again. So right now my team has Chaotic Release, Chaotic Generator, Chaotic Release as well, which I shouldn't have 2 Chaotic Releases, Ghost Breath Points Generator, Prism Light Point Generator. Okay, so eventually when I unlock more of those, I will be able to min-max it properly and synergize it. Interesting. Wait, I'm with one less person. Oh, Soul Thief got wrecked. Oh, Soul Thief. Rip Soul Thief. Let's do the remnants. This one's getting cleared quickly. Pretty nice. Trade, 23 trade, 7 trade, 17 trade. Oh, 34 trade. Now what I'm gonna do is change the trade dude. Wait, was that the research one? Yellow Sea, Red River. This one needs to be Yellow Sea as well. I've unlocked so many weapons already and that are level 8. But I think I should wait until level 9 stuff before I make upgrades, maybe level 10. Okay, back to questing. Oh, the one where they're reducing my strength. Oh, that's reducing the intelligence. Okay, this is gonna be an interesting battle. Perfect. I forgot to start that expedition. Nice. The most basic chest. Oh, so we got a legendary magician. Whenever an adventure is completed. Oh, more gold. Sure. And a lot of practice points. He's coming right on time. Well, bit by bit, I've made a lot of progress today in terms of clearing quests. Oh, man, where did you show up from? He's running away from me. I tried to pet him a bit and grab him. He let me give him a little bit of a petting, but he didn't let me. He ran away before I could even reach for him. Where are you hiding? He's hiding in my blind spot under my desk. Let's see. One of the pros of Dragon Cliff. Yet I haven't even reached the end game of Dragon Cliff. I'm still doing the story. I don't even have the needed items to fix all the synergies. But for now it's working. I'm like level 70, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Fighting level 81 monsters, so that's not so bad for now. It works. Gets the job done. I'm not planning to be like a serious player in the game. I'm just playing it to fill some time, to fill a void of kind of not much else that I feel like playing better right now. This guy was looking at me through the mirror. Now he's staring me into the eyes. What is it, Sky? And now he winked with the left eye. Okay, let's keep going through those quests. Now he's there, next to my PC box. I think he wants to get me to give him food, but he ate a few hours ago. I'm gonna try and grab Sky. Hopefully he doesn't run. This is junk. Come, Sky. Come. He's asking for food. I can see it in his body language. Piggy. Piggy. Piggy, say meow. Say meow. He doesn't want to say meow. He doesn't like getting hooked and held. So I'm not gonna do it much to him. Let's leave him be. So much fur. And it's flying everywhere. This is the perfect game to play while playing with Sky. You can let it do a run and have a bit of a play session. What's happening with this run? Alright, boss time. Oh, we took him down so quickly. Junk drops, unfortunately. I'm gonna go give Sky some food, just a moment. Just a little. Come, Sky. Here, piggy, 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 piggy. Just a moment, it's getting a little warm here. is here. Oh, I need to stretch a little. Okay, there we go. Oh, what's this quest? I mean, what's this reward? This seems like a pretty solid one. 93, 187. I don't feel like losing practice points. But look at that 33 culture. Maybe I can replace this one. The 27 culture. I'm not even sure what culture gives me. But it would be nice to have an option to stack multiple culture bonuses. So I guess I'm gonna have to do this. This is 26, this is 27. Oh, maximum resident capacity is 30. Okay, now we've reached the capacity. And I'm gonna be saving my books and reforging with the books high level items. I'm not gonna waste them on WoW level stuff. This quest is probably gonna shower me with another batch of quests. It seems to do that. Not sure if those are repeatable quests, a chain of repeatable quests, or whether they get stronger every time. Let's see regular speed. I'm wondering how it's gonna feel. It seems like slow motion in terms of sound effects. This seems a little. This seems to be the normal. This seems to be the slow-mo. Let's check this one. Yeah, I think this one seems to be the normal speed of the sounds, and the rest to be either sped up or slowed down. $34 mining. Oh. No, this has me intrigued. This is pure upgrade for that thing here. So after that chain of quests, we unlock the boss, and then after that it's gonna be a new chain of quests. Intelligence reduced, okay. to fix something in Skies, but alright then. Just wanted to make some shade because he seems to want to sleep. So the streamer lights don't shine too much in his eyes. Look at the output this guy's getting. 8,000 output. He's a mean machine. And somehow this one survives much more than the drunk reader. Wait, did I fail or did I complete this? What just happened? I'm not sure what happened. Did I fail it? Did I complete it? I didn't check. Damage decrease is solid here. Oh, 40 million, this one's going high with the defense. Who died this time? Not the drunk reader again. Oh, wow. Seems like we reached the next wall. Yeah, this is the next wall. Well, we can keep pushing here then. For the time being. I can then upgrade some of the other items I've gotten. Took a while between the first and the second wall today. And I still don't have a new item level unlocked, so as far as I can tell I haven't started getting level 8 items, level 9 items. It's still level 8 best. Heroes after obtaining town title Formless Hope. That's the next one, right? Yeah. Well, I could start pushing some dungeons to unlock some town titles. Reaching that wall might start just pushing dungeons, and that won't be a bad thing to do. What's the time? 6:10 p.m. Dude, how long have I been streaming for? 5 hours, 50 minutes already. It's been a while. Just trying to figure out where to put this. Can I move it with the arrows like this? Okay, that should do the trick. I need to figure out, I need to make myself some... For some games where I don't keep it in the corner, I need to make myself a frame. It's not that difficult. In fact, I'm gonna try something. Oh, what's this one? Diplomacy and culture with practice points. I'm thinking of getting rid of this thing. Yeah, let's get rid of this one. Okay. While that's going on, I should start thinking about what to do for upgrades. Chance of dealing fire damage to all enemy units on hit. What about heroes? I don't feel like deleting heroes, but this one could be pretty strong. Yet I still would rather have that one for the dispel. Point gain in practice points and production rate. Seems like a bad bargain to me. And practice points are too low to make it worth it. But what about this one? 27 trait. 27 trait. Let's pause it for a moment. I don't want to lose 100% production rate for 4 trade points. Terry the Tank's back. Welcome back, Terry. Nice seeing you again. How have you been? Oh, Ancient Bun's sister visits, and we bought her. The Ancient Bun sister, and this one is 216. I've got one with 249, which is pretty much super solid. Vampy Chefen, welcome back, welcome back. Now what? Oh yeah. It's on now to play until level 20, so 3 more stages. Terry says he's been busy. Well, it's something unavoidable sometimes. Vampish says he's trying out that Wolfenstein Youngblood. Nice. Many people are saying it's pretty good. If there's one thing I know about it, it's got very good benchmarking abilities. Oh, 43 mining. Damn, that's a lot. That's a lot. So I got a 26, I got a 34. I need to remove one of those. Let's remove this one. Terry says he feels like he needs a new game. Well, what type of a game do you need? What genre? I might have something to recommend. What's that? Level 19. Okay, this one and one more, and that should unlock a new quest for me in the main story. Oh wait, I had remnants, didn't I? 13 days left on remnants. Okay. I also need new game. I also need a decent new game to try out and play. Damn, I hate when there's something in the eye. Okay, next I wanted to do Remnants before it disappears. How does Dragon Cliff work? Well, Dragon Cliff works basically you have a team of heroes and you can have up to 5 in the same team. So you have a roster of heroes, and eventually in your new heroes would come and you can hire them. You can see their growth potential, you can see some of the abilities they come with, and then on top of that you apply a passive ability of your choosing from all the ones you've unlocked over here. You can upgrade those abilities. Oh, I've reached school level 3. That's amazing. And you can upgrade those things, as you can see. So I need to upgrade this is level 3. I need to make this level 3. I need to make this level 3. So yeah, you can upgrade active skills, you can upgrade passive skills, you can upgrade the tactics, which are class specific. Passive skills are shared. Every hero can have all the passives. And you can just send them to do missions. You can control them if you want. If you want more control over your heroes, you can take over. Or you can just let the NPCs control them for you and rely on them to do it right. Steel Soap, Arcane, Prey, Burning Heart, Swordsmanship. So I would need pages. More pages. More pages here. Terry says he can't see anything at the... What? Wait, what? What do you mean you can't see anything? You mean you can't see any games worth getting? Is that what you mean? Yeah, it's a drought right now in terms of new stuff. Especially when it comes to free to play or small games. And see, Vampish, you were asking about the game. See, as you keep killing enemies, they can drop recipes, and recipes allow you to craft items. You can see they require different types of resources. The lower level require low level resources, the high level resources. You can craft armors and weapons, and every hero can have 3 slots. Axe, I mean a weapon, an armor, and a ring. And eventually you unlock a device slot, and eventually you unlock 2 more slots, which I still haven't reached that part. And this is how you select the passive skill, but those you can't change. And then you have talent trees, where you kind of can spend points to boost the heroes one way or another. You have a total of 10 points that you need to spend here before you unlock this one, where you put 1 point in one of the 3. And then you have to put 5 points in one of those. So one of them would be 3, another one would be 2. And then you have 1 point here. It's interesting. It's interesting. There's some tinkering, but the most tinkery bit is when you start crafting your items. When you start taking an item, then putting the right sockets. See, sockets give you set bonuses with 2 and with 4. And it doesn't have to be on the same items. I can have those gems. 2 of them could be here, the other 2 could be here. Just that example. I have 2 of those blue orbs here, 2 of those blue orbs here. Then I've got 2 hearts, and the other one is a filler. The other one is just optionally whatever you want to fill the slot. And that's pretty much interesting part of the game. And then you have enchanting, you have reforging. Enchanting is basically adding a new ability. You get one of those things. Reforging is taking one of the abilities, one of those 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 in this case abilities, and then taking one of those randomly from a select few or something like that. Oh, decompose. I've unlocked decompose. What would that give me? Oh, materials. Okay. Can I get books? Infused powder. Nice. Interesting. I didn't know that I've unlocked decompose already. Then there's also something called explore, where you kind of put heroes and villagers on a boat for an expedition. When they return, they bring you the type of things you want them to bring, like book pages or resources like gold. And I don't think it's on Xbox. I think it's only on Steam. I do think it's only on Steam, as far as I know. I mean, I can check it, but I doubt it will be. Xbox Dragon. Nope. It is not. It's not for Xbox. The developers are working on a new game. Who knows, maybe that new game of theirs they could release on multiple platforms, not just Steam. We killed Krampus. Now this is a tough choice. I can get extra gold for the price of production rate, but it's only 40% production rate, but the gold increase is pretty solid. So we're changing things up a little. It's this one, okay. Just wanted to make sure. They can clear this one out. Terry the Tank, probably next week. Probably the Torchlight 3 dev update would be next week. If they're not gonna post a blog post this week, keep in mind the next update that we're gonna see, the next patch, is gonna be a small patch. It's not gonna be the one with the new hero and the new gun. It's gonna be more of a performance and quality of life patch, an in-betweener. They're still working on the new hero, and they're still working on the new weapon that's gonna be for that hero, a captain specific weapon, the cannon, two-handed cannon like the one from Torchlight 2. You're gonna kind of wug it next to you and shoot, and it's gonna be only for the captain. I will probably get to test the captain on the test server, but I won't be allowed to stream it because it's gonna be on the private test server, so I can give some feedback alongside some of the other community members in that private group where they let us preview and give feedback. And I can probably share some information without being specific, without revealing. I can just say, hey, I like that, I like his skills, I like his items, things like that, you know, the usual stuff. I can kind of walk the fine line between revealing just the right amount of info without breaking any promises to not talk about it. Just so I can hype you up. But yeah, that new hero, I'm very excited for it because they're saying it's gonna be a mid-range hero. It's gonna be you're gonna have some synergies for basic attacks, which are optional, but you would have like a more serious synergy for basic attack builds. But it's gonna be more of a mid-range hero. So you see, think of something like the Digitus on the Dusk Mage, that kind of range. That's how his skills and stuff would be. So it's gonna be a very, very interesting addition. Very interesting addition. And I can't wait to test it. I don't even know what it's gonna look like, but Cursed Captain, it's probably gonna be some Ghost Captain. Or some what was that Pirates of the Caribbean Jones something, Davy Jones, yeah, Davy Jones, maybe it's gonna be something like that. When I hear Cursed Captain or whatever it's called, I'm imagining a Ghost Captain or a Davy Jones or something like that. I mean, that's the two things that come to mind. Some sort of zombie captain, or some skeleton captain, or some sort of, yeah, Pirates of the Caribbean, The Curse of Davy Jones. This is my closest association, because, I mean, it was a big movie. Congratulations, my ward, the realm of Dragoncliff has returned to peace thanks to your efforts. You can still start your journey in hard mode, that was just normal mode, obtain high level equipment and gems, craft scrolls with various powerful effects, discover more unique star effects, unlock Mystic Dimension and new currency Ash of Hope, complete all levels of Mystic Dimension. Well, I've completed the main story. So one mission accomplished right there. I'm still gonna keep pushing my work, get those star effects. I want to see where the Mystic Dimension is. Where is that Mystic Dimension? It became a little colder now. It doesn't say anything about Mystic Dimension here, but I've got it opened up on the wiki. Just a moment, I'm gonna read on the wiki. All adventures require a mystic key, which can be purchased for 200,000 gold from the shop. Beating the level rewards Ash of Hope, which increases by 1 for every 4 floors unlocked and starts with 5 ashes. The monsters, blah blah blah. Okay, what do I do with the ashes? It's gonna be some weird currency. Well, we can test it after this fight. I'll test it, just so I know I've tested the end game. I hope I don't need to play on hard to test it. But yeah, I'll have to start thinking of those star effect items. Where is the key? I don't see the key. What the hell? Let me check something. Oh, this is from the beginning. I still have my heroes, but this is from the beginning. And I don't see the key. Is it just me or am I mistaken? Oh, let's check it out. Maybe I need to wait for the key to show up. Dude, they're destroying my heroes. They're destroying my heroes in the very first level of hard mode. They're just obliterating me. I hope they start dropping level 9 items though. Did I unlock some level 9 items? I probably will. But yeah, just want to figure out how to unlock those, how to find those keys. It says I can purchase them, but I didn't see them in the shop. Wow, the healer got destroyed. No, they're not in the shop. Something's wrong. Let me read again. I'm gonna read again. All adventures require a mystic key, which may be purchased for 200,000 gold from the shop. The monsters start with a level of 93. Not sure what I need to do. It doesn't say what the requirement is other than beating the game. But it doesn't even say that I need to beat the game. So yeah, I'm kind of wondering how to unlock that mystic dimension. How to get the rings to start the keys to start selling. Maybe it's just a random spawn. Maybe it's a random spawn, just like rings and stuff. I'm gonna keep doing my Taito farming. Let's see if I can push this. Probably gonna get wrecked, but let's test it. 84. Maybe I won't get wrecked. Just maybe. I guess I need to just keep checking. Replenishes in 4 days. In the meantime, I can look up. The pages. I can look up how to get pages. Pages. Sending crews on explorations who have skill in research or culture to increase the odds of success for academic encounter. Okay, so yeah, we're gonna need to farm some pages now. This music bug. Next. So this is culture. And let's do research. 22. And this is purely research. 69 research, 43, 39, 58. I think that's a good balance, kind of. Oh wait, I should start decomposing stuff maybe. Because those don't give me much gold, do they? 2000, yeah. Oh, what's transfer? Transfer effects. Oh, I like this. How would it work if I took this transfer? And put it on a spear, for example. Ah, so that's how it works. I can take this cure exclusive effect. And put it on a thing that's not a staff. I like this way of doing it. Oh, whoa, whoa. Weapon profit points. Oh, 58 mining. This one's not joking around. But do I even need profits as much right now? Not gonna be making much profits from selling nowadays. Because I can make gold. I can make gold from the Explorer. Terry the Tank says booms to 6 any good. What do you mean booms to 6? Booms to 6 any good TD. I wonder how far I can push this one. Oh, I got Formless Hope in the title. And I've got 44 pages. Let's upgrade the things I actually use. Boom TD6. I don't know. I've never played it. I'm not that big on tower defenses, to be honest. So I can't really tell you much about it. If it's the one I think it is, the tower defense game, I definitely am not that big on those types of games. No, I'm getting wrecked. Or maybe not. What's this one? 25, 23. Oh. Okay, we can do that one next. 25, 23, 25. I'm not gonna be doing much production, but let's replace this. Although I could start producing some stuff. I don't think I can get star effects when crafting though. Stun on hit seems like a very solid thing. For the tank, instead of taunt on hit. I've got plenty of taunt on hit, so maybe a bit of a stun won't hurt. What about the swords? Where did the swords go? Elemental resistances seems good as an option. 1089, and the axis. Oh, the axis much more strength. The dagger has more stun. I'm just wondering which one would be the more optimal setup for a tank. Swords give me more wit, so for a tank that seems to be the way to go. A good sword. Good sword with good resistances probably would be the best combo. As for DPS classes, should I try Wife on hit? And then for the mages, the one with Vit seems pretty good for a healer with that crit. Crit and divine damage. No Vit and no resilience. I'm thinking this one for the healer. And then for the lightning damage stuff, was it the lightning damage hero, this one? I might actually replace him for something else. On the wiki there was a recommendation about tactics to use team formations, assassins and supporters, tanks and assassins. Set amulet should be focus. I don't even have set amulet. Oh, that reminds me. I've just unlocked a SWAT. I've unlocked a new SWAT, and I'm guessing the amulet goes there then. This thing here, or maybe that's the amulet. But what do I put in this other SWAT here? Okay, let's read some more. I'm reading more on the website regarding some formations. The Elemental Wizard and Tactician should be brought purely for their tactics of conjuring shields. That way, and the group can soak up hit to collect Ghost Breath points. The Tactician is the best damage dealer of the two. Tactician and Elemental Wizard. I don't think I've got them. I mean, I think I've got... There we go. Elemental Wizard is here. Who is the Tactician? Yeah, I don't think I've got this one. Okay, and then Red Horn. Red Horn is another good hero apparently. Red Horn. I think it's another one that I don't have. But I think the Drunk Reader is a very weak one. What about this guy? I've got 164, 154, 132. Well, 164 is not a bad one. Boom, level 72 from the get-go. Okay. I'm just reading about the scroll, but it's not saying anything. But I think I can craft the scroll myself. Over here, create scroll. So I just need to wait for some pages. Let's just let it roll. Let's just let it keep doing dungeons. And then I can craft myself a scroll and see what that does. I'm gonna have to wait for pages. And pages are needed for so many things. keep trying to see what we can combine. Gotta focus on getting all the wall level gems upgraded. $39 mining. Yeah, profits are not that important, but I'd rather get that 39 mining. Although, not sure if I'm gonna need the mining as much for the time being. How am I doing with the books? 4 pages still. Those expeditions just don't wanna come. Still don't think I can beat this boss, so let's just keep going on this journey. I'm gonna do massive clearance, but I think it's better if I do it that way. When did I get so many blue junk items? So much Japtem. Terry will start a new character on Torchlight 3 and needs recommendations that are not forged. Well, Sharpshooter, Dusk Mage, Realm Master, I don't know what you've played. If you tell me the types of things you've played, if you tell me what you've played, I can try and give you a recommendation. More production and trade. So let's replace this maybe. Oh no, it's not worth replacing it. I think I should focus on practice points right now and screw the production. Practice points would be more important than things I get from exploring. So I can maybe create some scrolls. See this one? A star scroll. I created a star scroll. That's a pretty nice star scroll, and this one is a regular with wit. And let's say I enchant. Can I enchant? I can't enchant scrolls. Can I reforge? No. But I can transfer scroll stuff. So that's interesting. Transferring scroll stuff. Because this one is 800 wit, this is 600 wit. But this one has a lot of other stuff. You're thinking of Dusk Mage. Well, for Dusk Mage, I would say if you haven't tried Electrode or Flaming Destroyer, do one of those. Those are gonna be fun in terms of damage and while leveling up. If you've never tried Electrode, Electrode is my recommendation if you don't mind all the lightning flashing effects, which could be a little bit overwhelming at times, but the casting speed synergy from the Electrode is very fun to test at least once on a build. So let's do this. And then who's got the lowest vitality? This one. For now. Although I might as well replace this for this. Let's go full DPS. So hit adjustment rate, I think, was something they mentioned is important. Okay. I think hit adjustment rate is for the assassins. And this one is, they're saying that it's mostly for the tactic, for the shields. Not sure which one to take. I can always respec. Okay. Just wondering which would be the better option here. Should I get extra damage? This one's not bad, I guess. Okay, let's take the armor. Let's take the weapon I was using. But maybe I can make a new one. This one seems super strong. Freezing all enemy units. For now, let's just go with what I've got. And I will try something now. Let's try if I can beat this one. Oh, fuck. I forgot to switch to heroes. Maybe that's gonna work well. Hopefully this works well with the shields. I've not looked at every single hero and what they do, but the one with the shields definitely seems like a good choice. Oh, they're destroying me here with those AoEs. I'm still too weak for them. healers destroyed. Yeah, this we will not be completing this yet. We are still not strong enough. Let's just keep farming something better. We gotta wait for those to return for some scroll pages. In the meantime, I need to upgrade Armor of Wind. Oh, we're in a state where now we just need to farm for amulets and stuff like that. Unlock when the dimension is accessible. I mean, that should be on hard mode, but I didn't see the keys on hard mode, so maybe I just need to... I hope I don't have to beat the game on hard mode, because I'm definitely not going through the whole story again. But I've got what I wanted with this game, to beat the story, to see what happens. I just haven't seen the Mystic Dimension. That's what I wanted really to see. Okay. So if I want Tactician, I need to clear Mausoleum 31 plus levels. Uh, 31 plus Imperial Mausoleum. I need to go and farm there then. It says quas balanced. If it's quas balanced, if it says quas balanced, what do I need to select here for balanced quas? Healer, tank, assassin, warrior, supporter. I think it's a warrior. Tactician seems to be a warrior. Balanced sword, physical damage, strength. It doesn't say if it's a warrior or anything like that. I can try and farm for it, and maybe hope it's a warrior. So Mausoleum 31 plus. Let's hope I can clear 31. With my current shitty gear, incomplete setup. Come on. Yeah, I can do that later. I just want to see if I can clear Mausoleum. Where was it? Level 31 or higher. Please tell me I can clear this one. Oh, this is tactician, but it's a normal, normal tactician. I'm definitely not gonna get a white tactician for the team. It doesn't seem worth it. A blue tactician still doesn't seem worth it. Legendary resident visited. $39, $58, $34, and $43. Where was the 39? Let's remove the 39. The blue one doesn't seem good as well, so I just need a legendary or an ancient one. What happened with the scrolls I made? Nightblade exclusive, Conjurer exclusive. I even forgot what a Conjurer was. I just use them, whatever it is, use it for now. Okay, so let's give this dude this one, more vitality, physical damage. This one is divine damage. It could work for her. Not sure if this one is better or this one. Or this one. I can always respec, I guess. More mausoleum. Let's try 33. Farming for those books would be the worst thing in the game, the most consuming thing in the game, time consuming thing in the game. Can't I sell the same rarity? Not same type, but same rarity. Oh, I didn't put it auto. Let's try 34. If I can do 33. 35, strangely enough, I can do because there's like a... It's a boss stage with more fights and a stronger boss at the end. This one's lightning. Armor of wind. Okay, 165, 150. Strukaido got. Well, I'm actually helping myself with some of the wiki information, so it's not all me. It's not all me here. Am I going ham? Man, I can't reach the end game. I'm too weak to reach the end game. I'm getting wrecked on stage 2 on hard mode. Level 2 on hard mode. The level 2 enemies are destroying my team. So nah, I don't need to keep farming level 1. I need to keep farming easy mode. Until I fill all my slots and get some more levels. And see, right now I'm farming to fill those amulet slots, which reminds me I need to create a new scroll. There we go, we created a new scroll. I need to increase my passive skills as well. And the active skills as well, the ones I'm using, could use a boost. Okay, I got a new scroll. Easy mode is my permanent home. Easy mode is where I belong. Strucklandia. And that's where it is, in easy mode, Strucklandia. So what did we get? 54 diplomacy. Oh, I'm liking this. 54 diplomacy. Okay. Which one should I get rid of? Let's get rid of this. Which one didn't have a scroll yet? This dude. He's using a young warlock exclusive, but that's fine. And I need some water. Let's hydrate. It's necessary. Damn, I drank so much. Might pour myself some more. So, how am I doing with the paper? For paper. This one's taking a while. But yeah, I really hope I don't need to finish the story on hard mode to unlock the end game, because I finished the story on easy mode and it said I've unlocked the end game, but then when I went to hard mode they weren't selling the keys. And if the enemies in the end game start from level 93 and I'm struggling with beating level 87, 80, 89 on this mode, the letter says he's gonna grab a bite. Be back if you're still here. Oh yeah, I will be back. I will be here for quite some time. It's 7:38. Keep in mind I haven't slept, so I'm not sure if I'm gonna stay until midnight as usual, because last night I skipped sleeping. Because I just couldn't. I tried and I couldn't, and then I just gave up in the end. Look at how many rope types I've unlocked. Wait, is it just me or is there two types of resilience? Armor. Any new weapons that unlocked? No. Yeah, the end game activity just it's just not showing up. And I can't beat this stupid enemy. The final thing left to beat is getting me wrecked. All right, let's keep farming for that tactician. Why can't I sort them by growth? Maybe rating. Maybe rating is the growth. Oh yeah, it is. How does my inventory fill up so quickly with junk? Legendary resident, nice. Wait, I've never seen this prismatic thingy. Whenever an adventure is completed, there is 33.5 chance a random gem is contributed. Sounds like a pretty decent thing to me. Since I no longer care about production, I'm gonna get rid of this. Damn, this hero just doesn't want to come. Oh, I should have taken the one with the XP points. But yeah, after a certain point in the game, this would become very grindy. Very grindy. For now it isn't. Oh, I can build bolt level 3. But with for the price of book pages, obviously. It's gonna take forever, probably. What did I get? Is it the new quest that I heard pew pew pew? This tactician only appears as a white one. I'm not sure what I'm gonna be playing tomorrow, by the way. I'm gonna look for something to play tomorrow. Pokemon. No thanks. No thanks. At least I'm chilling with this game. I don't have to do much to play this game. It's the opposite of Godfall, where you need to have so much skill. Here it's all about using your brain, not having fast reflexes. In Godfall, you need to have super fast reflexes. And no matter how much you use your brain, if you're not good at using your fingers, not in that way, but if you're not that good at using your fingers in the right moment and doing the right timing, you're still gonna get wrecked. There is no build that can face tank everything without moving. At least as far as I've tried. Maybe I haven't gotten the items for it in Godfall. Should I level up something else or just save my stuff? Yeah, this game is not something that you can just rush through. Takes a while, I guess, to reach certain things. But I'm definitely not playing it tomorrow. I just couldn't find anything else worth playing. That I don't have problems with the performance, like crashes in the Division 2, like the server problems in Torchlight 3 I've got right now, where I can't even access my stash sometimes. Let's not mention my performance in Cyberpunk, because I'm still pissed about that one. Godfall, the performance a little bit better than Cyberpunk, but it's still bad, and then the game itself is pretty much I don't know, there's just a lot of things I don't like. Last Epoch, another game with performance problems, and it just made for the meta tryhard players, and I'm not a meta tryhard player. If I was, I would play Path of Exile. It's the perfect game for meta tryhard players. It's the definitive meta tryhard player game. And if I was such a player, I would be playing it, but I know I'm not such a player, and it's just not a good fit for me. What else is there to play? I've got Chronicon on my library, but again, another game for meta tryhard players. If you want to do the hardest content, you need synergized proper meta build. What else have I got? Let's look at my library. I've got Chaos Bane, but I've played so much Chaos Bane, it just gets boring after a while when there's no new stuff. Wolsen, I'm not gonna comment on Wolsen. My biggest disappointment since Inquisitor Martyr. I've got Destiny 2 in my library, and I don't feel like playing it because another big disappointment. I'm just looking at my library. I mean, I've got Whoop Hero, and I figured out a broken build on Whoop Hero, and I lost interest because it's so broken. It's not even fun. Maxing out evasion at 75% and stuff like that. Let's see this. And I got one buck in Whoop Hero twice, where I'm killing that boss with the hounds, and then he doesn't die, but I don't die, and he does 0 damage to me for a while. Then he starts doing damage to me, but I can't do damage, and eventually he gets me, and eventually I managed to kill him, but then I had to fight him again on the Act 4. And then the same thing happened after a long time playing to reach him, and yeah, then I was like, fuck him. If it's gonna bug out on me again, I'm not doing it. So while I'm waiting for this, let's see what else I've got in my library on Steam. I got Steam Birds Alliance, very nice little game to play if you like roguelite games. Oh, I think they've closed down the game. Well, Steam Birds Alliance is actually in October 2020. They actually shut down their servers, I think, or that's the last message. But it was a fun game, but it's a roguelike, and it's kind of not mine, not my kind of cup of tea. So yeah, not much on my library that I can try and play that I like. There's this game called Gatewalkers Alpha, and I missed the alpha and beta of Gatewalkers. I probably would have played the beta if I managed to get it before that. Then then there isn't much more. There's Vermintide 2. Which it's just not for me, it's too difficult. And yeah, and that's I've got a small library. I've got 142 titles on my Steam library. Most of them are free to play games, and alphas and betas and stuff like that. I've got Baldur's Gate 3, but I need to get into the right mind space to play Baldur's Gate 3. Because yeah, I really enjoyed my first playthrough, but it's gonna take a while. If I start a new one, it's gonna take a while to do it if I want to do all the side quests and stuff. On my first playthrough, I still missed some side quests. Well, Path of Exile still has a lot of people playing. A lot of people have... a big reason why many people play Path of Exile is because they've invested so much money into microtransaction, cosmetics and stash tabs that they just feel bad for leaving those things there. And they feel obligated to return because of the money they spent into the game. And they feel bad if they don't play the game that they spend so much money. Not everyone, I'm not gonna say everyone does, but I'm gonna say there's a lot of people who feel like that when playing the game. I've given Path of Exile some money, not much, the first bot package and a few stash tabs. And I don't regret giving them the money because I like, if I'm playing a game that's free to play, if I can afford it, to support the developers for providing me with the game when I can. But I don't see myself returning to the game anytime soon. I'm definitely gonna return for the second game, but only to test it, because I know there's gonna be still some things that I don't like in the first game that will be inherited by the second one. Well, I bought Godfall because I hoped it would be a good looter with well, with less boring endgame, less boring and repetitive endgame, and with less of a try-hard game. I didn't expect it to be such a try-hard game. I expected for it to have a casual difficulty where people can just slash and smash, kill enemies, get wood, and tinker with all the different builds without needing to get a meta build to beat the tower on easy mode. Not easy, not normal, or hard, easy mode. I mean, what's the point of having easy and hard when easy is barely any different than hard? To me playing the tower on hard and easy, I barely feel the difference, especially after a certain level. A game, it's a dodge simulator 2021. That's what I call it. It's basically a game where your most pressed thing is your dodge attack or your swipe dodge attack. Not attack, swipe dodge movement. If I want to play Dodge Simulator, there's plenty other games. But yeah, Dodge Simulator. Your dog hurt you, you want to learn how to dodge? Godfall has you covered. You need to improve your spacebar pressing. It has you covered. Get that cardio for your thumb, for your if you're playing on PC, that is. Get that thumb some exercise. That left hand thumb. But I actually would have been playing Division if it wasn't crashing so much to me. I even did what everyone told me. I even did that thing where I'm fixing my system files. I run those commands from that system file inspector or whatever it was. If there were any corrupted installation files, just in case I ran it. Because who knows? I did everything I can think of, honestly. Not this. I'm actually enjoying playing this game more than Godfall. It's a completely different game, and it's like comparing apples to coffee. You see, where is the common thing? The only thing is you can consume both of them, and that's it. And that's the same with this game and Godfall. You can consume them, you can play them, and apart from that, there isn't anything similar other than maybe wood. That's another common thing. So, yeah. But the gameplay is completely different. I mean, those two games shouldn't even be compared. They have RPG elements, they have wood and itemization, and pretty much that's it. The combat is different. The end game is different. I still haven't even started the end game. I'm still trying to get that hero, this hero, but as a legendary or ancient. She's probably the worst one to get. She's not gonna drop. she just refusing to drop. In the meantime, I'm upgrading my other stuff bit by bit. Burning Heart and Frenzy. Did I upgrade both of them? Let's do remnants. While I'm doing remnants, I want to rework my both teams. Culture 58. Culture research and research. Let's take the culture team. Aboard the expedition. 2633. Culture. 66 and 51. Now this is the culture research mix on board expedition. Culture research. We can have one of each. Of a 50, still better than the previous one. And now this is just research. I've got 36, 32, and I guess I can just keep it the way it is for those. But yeah, with this game, I see some progress done. I see some progress there. It's just all about it's a game of cycles. You have a cycle of farming stuff, and then you can push a little bit further once you farm and upgrade. Right now I can upgrade and squeeze a little bit of extra stats, but I don't feel like squeezing a little bit of extra. I want to squeeze a little bit more than what I can. That's why I want to just get that one hero that would help me push, that would help my team. So I can stack the shield of this dude and the other one. That's a shielder. Or maybe I can keep this one instead of and then keep this, so I can keep 1, 2, 3 and 2 assassins. That could also work. I've got that kind of setup right now, but I don't have the best assassins. Ancient device. This NPC just doesn't want to drop. So good assassins, they mentioned that good assassins would be the Red Horn, the Fire Wizard or whatever it was called. But I don't have them with good stats. See, this is 158. 158, the best I've gotten on Fire Charger. This one is 186. He's not bad. Let me quickly check what it said about the assassins. About the assassins, it says for increasing intelligence for this unit is key. That's the obvious thing, sure. For increasing the damage of the poisonous needles, the Warlock has a passive star skill which has a chance of adding intelligence of killed enemies to its own score. Okay, that's nice. But yeah, I don't have a good young Warlock. But yeah, it says that the end game Mystic Dimensions are brutal due to the powerful dungeon effects of the opponents, even with high quality items and powerful star ancient units. As such, the following group completion can give a fighting chance instead of getting slaughtered every time. What does it say about a tank? Oh, it says one assassin. So I guess one tank, one assassin, and then a missionary, and then a red horn. Tank, assassin, tactician. Oh, maybe he's asking to bring tactician and elemental wizard at the same time. So tactician, elemental wizard, one assassin, missionary, and red horn. And then who's gonna tank? Without a tank? Or maybe just pick one between elemental wizard and tactician so I can have a tank. But yeah, weirdly enough, it doesn't mention anything about a tank here. Someone mentioned that they've been clearing very nicely with Thorns build. So Thorns build apparently is a very good one. SMUSO, welcome back. Nice to see you again. Maybe I'm gonna need this. Okay, for now I'm not gonna touch this one, but he's on the list to maybe replace that one. Format. I actually did that. Or do you mean to format my drive? To format my Windows installation drive and reinstall the Windows. Because I actually did that thing where what was it called? Where it's scanning. When it scans the Windows installation for corrupted files and fixes whatever is corrupted. I did that the other day. I forgot what it was called. System something. Someone told me. System file checker or something like that. But yeah, I've already tested everything I can to make Division run on that machine, and it just doesn't want to. Right, let's try difficult again. Am I gonna get wrecked on level 2? Again. So far, not so bad. Better than earlier when I tried. 1 to 3 years says this is another command in utility depending on your OS. Well, not sure if I should get all sorts of utilities to try and fix something that obviously is a problem with the game, because I'm not the only person that has the problem. Someone mentioned that the Division patch, the upcoming Division patch, is supposed to fix it, but I don't feel like installing the game again with the hopes that it's gonna actually fix what was broken. Unless someone confirms that they were having the exact same problem as me and they no longer get it. The sporadic crashes, one day it crashes, the other one it doesn't. Yeah, it's I've already accepted that Division doesn't want me to play it. Oh, level 9 items. Wait, I unlocked level 9 items. This changes everything. Having level 9 items. Should I focus on armor first? I guess armor should be the priority, so we can survive. Crazy Ordinal says wrecked. Yeah. Come on. Oh man, I have to do this. And then I want a leather armor. Is there a leather armor with reflection? There is life on hit leather armor, which I could probably try getting and use that one. Yeah, but I've got a lot of things installed on my C drive. On my system drive, I've got a lot of little tools and software installed there, which I just don't wanna lose it. That thing. So is there anything for damage reflect? I think for a tank sword is the way to go. Damage reflection, there we go. Okay, let's start crafting those by just beating maybe the one I've done on Auto Adventure. You think I will like Valheim? I don't think so. It's a survival game and I just don't like the whole concept of survival games. Of how I can lose stuff when I die. Of having PvP and not just PvE. Unless there's Valheim servers where there's no PvP and just PvE and co-op. Are there PvE only servers where PvP is forbidden? Care Bear servers. Give me those Care Bear servers. Oh, that's gonna require a lot of pages. At least this game I'm playing today, tomorrow. I'm definitely not gonna play this game again tomorrow. It's that type of game that I just can't play 2 days in a row. At least stream wise. But today I decided to give this game some screen time on my channel. The production rate is not that important for me anymore. She's appearing, but as a basic hero, as a anything I still need to upgrade. Alright, let's finish this one and then see what other quests I can do. And I'm still not seeing the portal. It's not showing me the portal. Oh, 94. I feel like I'm gonna get wrecked in round 1. I need level 9 items for this fight. Well, I can try crafting the items while they're fighting here. I can start crafting some stuff. Oh, we ran out of coins. Well, kind of saw that coming in a way. What's happening with the team? Okay, let's start selling stuff I don't need. Like this. Oh, this is earning me some wood. It is earning me some wood, slowly and steady. Maybe I should just upgrade the bolts next. So yeah, what weapons did I craft, by the way? Let's compare. The level 9. Let's start with I made a staff. For example, a staff for this dude. This one is 2322 with all the upgrades. This one, and it's whitening. It's even whitening. It's for him. Okay. Still need to farm the better ones of that. So the rope. Let's boost this guy first, I guess. 1765. This one is 1000. It doesn't say how much. It's actually only 10% and 699. Still, 900 versus 699. I still think it's a better one. Not the best stat, but it's better. Okay, let's take the tank, for example. 3500, 3900 vitality. How is the level 9 weaker in vitality? 4400 all resistance. This is 4600. 57 deflection, 58 deflection. That's pretty bad for a level 9 item. Then the leather armor. We need the gold to arrive. Well, we have to wait for the gold for now. Might as well combine some stones. Is there no auto combine stones? All stones under level X to get combined up. You have to click and check this spammy message. What's happening with the exploration? It's not coming. Oh, Star Heroes. I don't have enough to hire them. No. We need to start selling gems. Let's sell all the shit level gems. Starting from... Let's say starting from here. See, that's what a good hero looks like. Not good, but reasonably good. See, compare this 258, this 250, and this 249 with this 382, and this growth actually goes all the way to, like, what was it, 800, 900? How much was it? I need to check. I'm pretty sure I looked at it earlier somewhere. The growth stuff. Under adventurers. Growth potential 333 to 404. Which is huge. Pretty nice growth. So yeah, playing on hard might take a while to get you started with the initial growth phase. Those are pretty solid ones, and this one is actually the elemental wizard, this dude. So I can take mine, de-level it and invest it into that one. And they have special skills at start level. Where do I see the star level skill? Mm. Pack this for now. Let's do this. Let's make him, I guess, DPS-y. Not sure if this is better. This time I'm gonna choose this instead of this. I took this last time. I wanna see if this one might be better. Let's see. I think I'm gonna need this. I'm not sure what I'm doing here, but not enough money. Can't change my items, eh? Well, let's just give him the current items. Oh, did I just fuck up? I fucked up. I sold my item, I think, because I didn't walk it. Any case, I had a better one prepared. I'm just gonna have to put the right gems this time. And I'm thinking of going deflection this time around. In the meantime, until I get 2 more of those. Maybe I can use 2 of those for now, for the time being, just to feel a set. But yeah, I want to try that setup that the other person mentioned with 4 of those monk's eyes. So now we need to go to adventure. Let's see how far I can take this before they get wrecked. They're taking so much damage. Getting wrecked on the third fight. Pretty funny. Still far from the thing we need to have. Okay, let's claim this. We're gonna need some fighting power here. $17. That should do the trick. I don't think those matter for when I'm sending them to expedition. Just let's give them items. Okay, that should be enough for sending it to the tower. Who else was the hero in this one? The 116. So I need to gear this dude up. This dude needs some stuff like this, like just give him some okay strength gear, like this thing, and a strength armor. Something with stats. Instead of culture, let's go more trading. It's probably not gonna be enough, only 47, but and 126, 117. Let's maybe give it this thing. Okay, that should make them a little bit stronger so they don't fail. Culture or research? Okay, that should do the trick. And now we just wait and see. I'm still not getting the stupid keys. I really am suspecting that I need to finish the stupid endgame, the stupid story on hard to unlock the endgame. But when I finished easy mode, it said you have just unlocked the dimensions and whatever the name is. But I don't see the dimensions. I don't see the keys. The guide says to go into the shop and that's where the key will be. Well, I'm not seeing it. I've checked every now and then. Maybe it's super rare and you just need to grind more to wait for it to appear. Oh, I used 100 paper. Fuck, I forgot. I should have waited. Six days. Well, we'll check it. Is this guy sewing the boss fight? He's hitting the wrong target, but okay. Shoot is triggered, there is chance of converting of the trigger. Okay. Fire blast can deal damage of all element types. Huh, interesting. What should I get? Vitality, stun. Caster security will be increased. Maybe this one. I'm not sure what to do, but I'm just putting stuff. For now, I'm gonna wait for some crafts. Okay, starting to make some money this way. This one reset and still no key. Did I go for mercy? Wait, what else was I trying to craft? I kind of forgot. I crafted the sword. It's good for combine when I get the coins. There's one more thing I was trying to craft for the other heroes. Oh, the wife of Nuhit, that's the one I was trying to craft. Slow and steady. Should I have taken strength? Well, we'll see. Come on, game, reward me with something good. What's happening with my gems, by the way? trying to combine stuff. I need the round blue gems to try that reflect build. And still no key. Yeah, I'm not gonna change those. And that hero still is not showing up. I mean, it takes a while. It takes so long to get that tactician to show up at a good rarity. I think very unlucky with those. I want to get damage deflection on everyone. Any new heroes I've obtained? I guess not. Let's keep trying. Give me damage deflection. Oh yeah, this game has so many things to do. Hero Manager 2021. That's what I'm gonna call it. You're the hero manager right now, rather than the one in the fight. I mean, I can still do and watch this, but while they're fighting, I'm gonna go do some other stuff. Still no key. What if I camp the shop? After each successful adventure there should be a replenishment. Doesn't want to replenish it. Let's see. I mean, I still haven't finished the adventure. Come on, replenish. No key. It's just... I have a suspicion I need to finish some quests. Otherwise it would have shown it by now. Just makes no sense otherwise. Yet again, she shows up as a white hero. It's gonna be a long day until we get her, or the warlock, the young warlock. Well, I think it's time to start upgrading stuff. And we've got two candidates for upgrades. Let's do the tank first. I still think this one would be better. But then this one is also amazing. Oh, there's a socket on the scroll. Okay. If I do 4 flying and a monk, then that works well. So now, oh fuck, I put them in the wrong thing. Okay. Let's try it like this. Temporarily, it could stay in here. Now I've got 2 sets. Monk's Eye and the other one, the Flying Feather. Now for the Flying Feather in here, I've got 89, 68, 59, and I can increase that much, make it much better. And I can get a better weapon equipped as well. Couldn't get an ancient sword with damage deflection, unfortunately. I can try. There is one remaining unenchanted. Okay, so we're gonna be wearing let's decide to wear this for now. They're all spread out across different levels, so bad. Okay, so now I've got damage reflected 958 only. It's not perfect, but it's still something. For this guy, I can put that rope, and I can put this one. I don't have a scroll, but let's take this one scroll. And for now I don't have deflection to take. For that one. What needed to upgrade? Oh yeah. Gems. I'm gonna do something non-traditional. Why is there so much taunt on hit? I think it was this one for int. Okay, let's temporarily equip it with this. Maybe. And with this. Just for now. I'm gonna change it later. Wait, actually didn't need 4 pieces. I needed 2 pieces of the green one. Oh no. Here's the vitality. Okay. It's not gonna do much damage, but at least I want it to kind of survive for now. Now let's do an adventure. Let's try the same one. And I need to unlock the amulet from easy mode, which is the weird part, because yeah, I need to go back to easy mode to do some of the, to do that one mission to unlock the amulet. But I think I won't be able to unlock the amulet until I get at least level 9 items on everyone. And I'm not gonna be able to do it today. It's gonna be too grindy to do it today. It's gonna take forever. with my work in terms of getting certain rows and not getting that tactician hero. Or a good young warlock or another fire-based DPS. Let's try it. Let's go back to easy mode. I mean to normal, not easy. There is no easy. And see what I need to do to unlock. There was this thing when I go here and I hover here, it says unlocked when Mystic Dimension is accessible. So do I need to do something here? Because it did tell me it's accessible. Wait, what? What happened to those quests? Did it reroll my quest progress? Rage R7, so cool, Dragon Cliff. I was wondering about this game for some time. Your verdict so far? Well, my verdict is you need to be patient with this game. You need to have a lot of patience because there's gonna be moments where you would need to, well, you're gonna need to do some grinding. Some serious grinding to unlock certain things. So yeah, be prepared. And I think this rolled back my save. Shit. Yeah, I think it doesn't remember my progress. Wait, what? Why is it on normal? This is just... But yeah, it didn't last time it didn't remember my progression on the normal mode, and that is probably why the game didn't unlock the that is why it didn't unlock the specific thing for me, that mode. Let's try this one. Can I beat them here? But the game has a lot of it has a tough challenge in the end game. Once you beat easy mode, once you beat normal, you're gonna see you're gonna have to spend some time farming, letting your heroes ferment for a while, letting your resources pile up, and upgrading to the next tier. You're gonna see some walls. At certain points of the game, you're gonna see a wall, and to go past that wall, you're gonna have to upgrade your equipment, so you're gonna have to spend some time farming, collecting resources. But yeah, it's not remembering my my stuff on easy. I finished the whole campaign on easy, but it's not remembering this. So let's go and do it, I guess. Well, they're doing their thing. See, those quests I had already completed. I've completed those, and the quest that was for the mausoleum, I had pushed it to like 35. Now it's telling me to push level 26 of the mausoleum, which, excuse me, but that was few hours ago. That was few hours ago. And the weird thing is, it still remembers my title, Formless Hope. It still shows me level 9 items. And I still have the same heroes here, so yeah, it's weird. It is weird. It doesn't show me the end game consumables though. But yeah, you can read on the wiki. On the wiki, this is the end game. Over here, if you want to know about the end game, Mystic Dimensions, it does say that you need to complete the story and then you unlock it, and it gave me a message that I've unlocked hard mode and I've unlocked the Mystic Dimensions, but then when I go to the shop, it's not there. I go to hard, I go to the shop, it's not there. Wait, I'm getting defeated on content that I could beat before? How is this even possible? This is so weird. Research. But there's a lot of stuff that you unlock bit by bit, and it could be a bit overwhelming if you didn't unlock the things bit by bit. So in a way, it's fine that this is how it's done. How certain things you unlock one after the other. I can put another research thingy. You don't want to fight by yourself. Seems like a good game you can play while working. Oh yeah, you can just leave it out untapped and let it just do its thing. If you're in the right type of difficulty. for your heroes. So you have to know, you have to get a very good setup with shields, with heals, with dispels, when dispels are needed, and then you can let it auto complete and restart the same level, or you can let it auto complete and auto push. It's gonna keep pushing until it fails. There's that as well. But if you want to let it just farm, there's so many things you can automate. The people can keep being automated. The exploration can be automated. The you can get up to 10 legendary or ancient residents in here. And by the way, I had full 13. Now the game is showing me 29, so maybe it rolled back on those. But yeah, every turn you get a new resident, and if it's legendary or ancient, it will go in this here inventory up to 10. Otherwise, you have to make a choice every turn, or it disappears. Yeah, there's a lot of things in the game to consider when playing it. See, and the hero just won, and they're gonna keep going now. But I didn't tell it to keep going, so... Yeah, I'm just gonna do this. Get rid of this, get this one if I want resources. Remnants, let's do the remnants. I like doing remnants quests. And yeah, you can see they're doing their own thing. If I want, I can let them repeat a certain stage, but right now, since I'm doing a quest stages are a little bit stronger than the usual version of that stage level, and you can't repeat farm quest stages. Here I can create scrolls, I can upgrade skills. Was it Fire Blast that I was using? With this dude, Fire Blast and Curse of Blood. Alright, that's what we need to start upgrading now. Fire Blast upgraded. Curse of Blood is already maxed out. Great Frenzy. Can upgrade this. A tactician that is purple. Maybe I can hire her. Just so I can have a tactician, but it's so bad that it's purple. But at least let's have her, maybe it would be better. See, here I'm earning tier 8. I need to start earning tier 9 items like I was on the other difficulty. Let's try the Mausoleum 26. I shouldn't have a problem with it. And I need to take a BRB quickly to take a piece. I've been holding it for a while. Maybe it shows how I'm fidgeting all the time. Yeah, And so yeah, I'm gonna just let it do its thing. AFK. I'm gonna put the BRB screen for the other thing I mentioned is that one of the best things about this game is that it doesn't have a cash shop. Unlike some other, like the majority of idle games out there, they're very predatory. They have them nasty cash shops. This doesn't. You buy the game and you play the game, or more like let the game play itself, with just occasional supervision for certain things. After you pass a wall where you where you're struggling to push because your gear is not enough, and you upgrade the gear, then for a while you can just let the game keep pushing a few stages, go do something else, then return back to it, let it push again, and so on. With this new team, they're struggling. With the old team it was a little better, but that's because I changed a lot of the stats. I'm trying to change them to a more of a end game build without reaching the end game. Let's see, what do they say for a non-end game build? Okay. There's a lot of heroes I've never even seen, like a fire player hero. I don't know what a fire player hero is. Healer tank combo, they can solve that whole dungeon, eh? Although I doubt it. My old setup here was destroying the content. And those ones are kind of struggling, and I'm not sure why. It's probably because the old setup had a dispel hero. This one doesn't. I'm probably gonna replace this one back for the dispel hero. But then the setup is kind of gonna be ruined for her. Or is it? She still got the things the way they were. Let's try it. Where did I put this one? Now trade. Building a new boat because we need a bigger boat. This and this. Now we need trade skill. 1, 2. Seriously, there isn't a better trade skewer? Huh. Okay. 3. If it's gonna be trade, it needs to be the Yellow River. And now I'm switching things up a little. This hero will replace this hero. So I'm collecting prism, I'm collecting ghost bread. I need a second ghost bread collector. Let me check if I had it somewhere on the other heroes. I don't think I do, but yeah, the green one is the one I had as a spare. So I need a second black collector. I need to start making scrolls as well, but later. Now let's just fix my group. And I'm just gonna try the exact same mission, see if I can push through it with that same group. Oh, one hero is removed. Oh, so that's why. That's why it was just 2 heroes. No. Let's see if I can do it now. Okay, so far those 4 are doing fine. We've got the shields. We've got the tank, we've got some damage, and we've got the heals. I'm gonna trust them that they're gonna be able to do it and go think of crafting stuff. The thing I need the most right now is gems. But load of gems, that's what I need the most. And to make scrolls. But yeah, wondering why those quests rolled back on me. I was much further on the progress. I finished all the quests and there were 0 quests. The only quest I had left was Mausoleum level 35. And that was it. And now everything rolled back for some unknown reason. Oh, this failed, obviously. I don't know what happened. I destroyed my old team, which was doing okay, at least for those levels that I'm doing right now. The other hero that was in the team was, instead of this ancient wizard, I was using... Well, it's gone. The hero I was using seems to be gone. I was using a legendary Drunk Reader. And the Drunk Reader shouldn't be... Oh, it was giving all party members kill target number increased by 3. And I was just destroying them with AoE that way. I guess that's how it was working. Ah. And there's extra chance to adding 1 more skill target. Well, I can still go back to Drunk Reader. I had all resistances before, but what if I go damage? Maybe rage efficiency and resists. Maybe this. Let's try now. Because it makes no sense for me to be struggling on something that I've completed before. See, they're doing much more damage and they're much higher level than they used to be. They used to be 81, 82 here before. So I guess it just started new quests on top of the old ones, where it's putting me into a previous state of the dungeon. But with higher level of the enemies. Right, let's find something I can run. This one maybe? Okay, this seems to work. Should I start crafting stuff? I guess the damage reflected build only works for the end game when you have everything synergizing. Otherwise, pure intelligence would be better. Should I get the one with Vit? So this worked. This worked. I don't want this hero though, this NPC. Next, we're gonna collect the quest reward and do another quest. Like, let's try this one. See how they can handle themselves against those enemies. Is he getting correct? If he isn't, then I don't need to replace that. Okay, just wondering what to get first, because this one's returning soon. They seem to be doing well so far. I just hope I find more devices. This is better. Let's try this one now. Without the dispower. Oh, one man down already. They're probably not gonna 3-man it. I wanna see exactly what the tactician's abilities were. Shields 3 friendly units, okay. Every caster's turn there is 30% chance of shooting a friendly unit, prevent him. Okay. And this one stacks very well with that one. And it's not getting some of the decent heroes. Another purple tactician. So far they're 3-manning it though. 3-manning the 4-man zone. And by the way, I've removed the music. If it seems too strange, I've just removed the music, but the game does have music. Poisonous needles, this is what I needed. This is really what we needed, poisonous needles. Lead agility. We got that lead stuff. Should have taken deflection. A lot of tomes. But yeah, it's nice how you can transfer some effects like that. Huh. Need to level some shit. Fuck, which shit do I level? I think the tactics should be a little bit of a priority, and then is there an active skill I'm using that hasn't been leveled up? The arcane. Huh? Yeah, I don't see why I shouldn't level it for now. For the time being, I'm using it. Let's see if I get tracked again. Did I just kill one with the first? How? How do they kill them so quickly? And before I was farming Mausoleum 33. Let's see if I can still farm it. Or something has changed. If I farm this, there's a higher chance to get a good tactician here. Oh, now this is interesting. Pascal's Wager Definitive Edition. RPG action, RPG third person 3D. I wanna check some screenshots or something. Let me quickly just copy the name. It just popped up. I'm gonna share my Firefox just a moment. So Pascal's Wager Definitive Edition. I'm wondering if this would be worth testing. All reviews mixed. Release date today. Seems like Godfall to me in terms of combat. And it seems very slow paced. Kind of probably a Souls-like game, and Souls-like and me, we don't mix. Yeah, it's too Souls-like for my taste. Well, wanted to check it, and I actually can't give Sky a petting exactly right now, but when he's within reach, I will do so. So yeah, let me just quickly get back into the game. Seems that this is working. And that's gonna be my farm for the time being. And some remnants. I'm gonna sacrifice some production and XP to get this one. Maybe should have gotten the trading one. But yeah, the fucked up gems I'm using this time seem to be trouble for me, and the enemies seem to be already tier 9 and require level 9 items. See how it does here. Oh yeah, the enemies definitely seem to have gotten stronger. But without gems there isn't much I can do. What time is it? 10:05 p.m. and as I said, I didn't sleep last night. So from 16, so we're running on 24, 30 hours? 30 hours? No, 32 hours. 32 hours. Since I woke up yesterday at 4 in the afternoon, and it's now the next day in 10 in the evening. But I couldn't fall asleep. I tried. I tried to play the most boring thing on Netflix I can find. And it didn't work. And I decided instead of going to sleep at like 7, 8, 9 in the morning, I would just stream until early today and then try and maybe pass out later. So what's happening with the adventure? Oh, it just finished. But it's still dropping level 8 wood, which is the BS part of things. Trade, battle, destroy. This was there, if I'm not mistaken, and this one was there, and trade. Maybe some culture. If we go research, yeah, culture is the better option. keep trying to enchant stuff. Damage reflection is possible, so I know it can drop. That consumes vital energy. And I think I had a builder for vital energy somewhere, but I'd rather keep the reflect thingy. I want more of those. So decomposing only works on red gear. Huh. Okay. $215, and that sounds like a very good one. I'm only gonna lose 15, but I'm getting coins. I think what happened with my Mausoleum quest is it reset. The days expired, and then that's why it changed from 35 to 26. And the enemies are stronger there. Now I'm running stage 35, no problem, because there's no quest on it. I'm gonna see how far I can push that. Vital energy. I'm gonna skip on this one. Okay, I've done 35. Let's try 40. Kinda pushing too high, but let's see. I'm still open to suggestions for games to play tomorrow. It's not gonna be this again tomorrow. I'm just wondering what to do then. Come on, game. I'm not sure it's worth taking this one. So I can do 40 on that place. That's nice. And I cannot build any more boats because the limit is 3, as far as I know. And the quality of life is so great in terms of certain things. They've thought about people having shit tons of items and needing to quickly browse through them with some filters when doing upgrades. Can we do this one? I think we can. How do I get sated harm? Oh, I know how I get it. I need to push further. But do I even need the other titles? Everything I needed to unlock has been unlocked as far as I know. Those are doing well here. Okay, let's start changing some items now. I'm not even gonna upgrade the gems, I'm just gonna use the same gems. Where did the old one go? I need to start utilizing double set bonuses maybe. But I don't feel like reworking all my setups to include 2x4 gems now that I've got the scrolls. Not right now. Let's put that on a Wobby. Thriller says, I'm never going to commit to a game playthrough with someone who is a completionist again. Who did you complete to a playthrough with a completionist? You feel so annoyed when you have to play Lord of the Rings online these days. It's not even fun. Do you have a friend that is the full completionist? I normally do completionist stuff after the story. I do the playthrough and then I do the completionist bullshit. That's the normal order of things. Because there's no stress when you've completed the story. And you're just chilling doing the completionist stuff after that. It's the normal order of things. Some girl, you thought it would be fun, but she wants to do every single quest and achievement on level. Like, can we level up and come back? Why kill 300 or so and we cannot one hit? Yeah, definitely, exactly. But yeah, I mean, did you get washed? Did she whip you with the wash? Until you come here, grind slave, start grinding for me, help me get those quests. Sometimes it's like that. I mean, you gotta be careful. I mean, it's obviously nice to play with people you have fun with, but sometimes you get abused by your buddies to have them grind. You're somewhere in the world struggling to kill an orc for the 2000th time in a different zone. Oh boy. Well, it could be worse. You could be getting player killed by high levels while you're a Wobby. or from a Wobby twink. That's also a possibility. Wait, did I upgrade all the things I just put? This one and this one. They don't have a reforge on them, but I don't feel like wasting paper on the reforge. This one could use a rope change. This one could also use a rope change. Huh? What? Nani? Ah, my bad. I bet. What sky? What? Okay, this works. Okay. Is there anyone without a socket now? Everyone seems to have a socketed thingy there. Alright, now quick enchant. Quick enchant on the... This one has an enchant, this one... Wait, oh, I can't enchant the amulet thingy, the scroll. The scroll cannot be enchanted. Okay. Wait, my headset needs to be recharged. Just a moment. Then cable got tangled with the other cable. Let's see. Come on. There we go. So I'm gonna try another push on this one with that kind of upgraded gear. Let's see if we can push it. You say you like when you and her play for like 2 hours, but Friday she wants to do like 5 hours. It's a no. Yeah, for gaming, for grinding, it depends, I guess, on the game. But if it's killing orcs and getting killed by orcs because you're under leveled, it's kind of, yeah. 2 hours probably you can bear it. You can try and sacrifice those 2 hours from your schedule. But for all you know, she might know that it's pissing you off and be doing it on purpose, because sometimes they like teasing us. It happens. But yeah, normally, if I were personally to do completionist stuff, I won't be able to do every single side quest as I go. I'm just gonna get bored. Even if I do some of them, I'm gonna have to skip some of them later on. Unless it's a game that doesn't allow you to return. If it's a game that doesn't allow you to return after completing the main story, sure, okay. In that case, it needs to be done. Like Cyberpunk, I had a save before the final sequence of quests, and then I had to revisit it, and I did every single quest except the ones that were bugged and couldn't be completed due to bugs back then. This gear push helped me push 2 quests. It's not gonna help me push through this one. Okay, can we do at least this one? At least? Possibly, maybe. Hopefully. Seems like they're doing it. Oh no, this guy's gonna get wrecked. Oh, one of them already got wrecked. At least I pushed 2 quests. Couldn't push them all. Now I can just do Mausoleum 44 maybe? Sky. Oh, Sky is begging again, but he ate earlier. But he's kind of, yeah. every few hours he would want to eat. And now when I look at him, he does that. Air chewing. Yeah, I'm not sure what else to upgrade to push through. Obviously there's weapons I can upgrade to tier 9, to level 9 on everyone. This one needs a level 9 weapon, this one needs a level 9 weapon, this one needs a level 9 weapon, and I've got them prepared. I do have them prepared. Let's craft some more scrolls and then go for those. Nope. Nope. While we're waiting, I can try combining stuff. 'Cause then I can dismantle it if it's a tier 8. Dismantling tier 8 items for those materials works pretty nicely. Right now, what were my things? I've got the poisonous needle. Poisonous needles, and I'm also using this reflective shield. So what I need the most is a ghost breath collector, a second one. Fortunately, I don't have it. Oh, did I see a second needle? Is it a better one? Shadow, lightning, agility, crit damage, resilience, ice damage. This one does more damage though. 949, this is 846. Physical damage enhancement for 2 turns only though. Thinking of converting some of those start effects. This one is pretty nice on the tank. Let's stop it and let's get the tank to come back, because I've got some things I can use. Duelist exclusive. Do I have Duelist somewhere? I don't think I've got it. I've never even seen it. Here. So I want to take... the freeze. And put it on the tank. No, transfer. I wanna transfer. Transfer the freeze. Transfer the freeze on the tank weapon. Ah shit, it requires 200, not 100. Miscalculated. Wrecked. Yeah, now we're going back to... Might as well do something else in the meantime. This one is Vit. This basically, besides the vitality and resists, the rest doesn't benefit this hero. Less vitality, some more resists, lightning damage, and agility, vitality, divine resistance, physical damage. Oh, but this output capacity, well, I can try and put it in the lightning hero. .1, this is 4.7. Fire, poison, lightning damage. We do have some... We do have some use for the other stats, but not for the damages. This one, for example, less vitality. This one is divine damage 5, this one isn't. Okay, this one's gonna stay for now. And this one's gonna stay too. I was gonna change my my weapon, if I'm not mistaken. And this one's almost ready. Let's give the old weapon to one of the Wobbies that are using junk weapons for the grinding, for the... So what else did I have? I had 9, 9. No, this is not 9. This is 8. But this one was shittier. If I remember correctly, it was shittier in terms of stats. 9. So the weapon, this one. Where did it go? We need to change that too. Okay. Can I try again? Hope they don't track me. I don't think I need the Dispeller here. I hope they can complete it. So far they're surviving, but it's only 1/3 of the way. What's the time? 10:48 10:48 p.m. And Justice says, been playing a lot of games myself, but I'm still checking in when I can. Keep the uploads coming. I will be keeping some uploads coming. And I'm definitely trying to check some games, trying to find something to fill the kind of void that I'm in right now, where most of the games I want to play are either hard to play because of performance issues with FPS, or performance issues with servers, or or they don't allow me to play on a good resolution, like Godfall. I have to play it on not even 1080p, 1700 by something resolution windowed, because Godfall doesn't allow me proper nice windowed resolution, on top of the FPS problems. Or they're just so grindy. Some of the games are just so grindy and repetitive that I've recently tried. Then there's Division that has okay FPS, but it's sporadically crashing. One day does, one day doesn't, and nothing I've done seems to fully help. But I've been testing a lot of games, returning to some games. The Elder Scrolls Online, I didn't like it. It seemed like a Guild Wars 2 clone. It seemed like they copy-pasted most of the stuff from Guild Wars 2. The world v world they copied, the structured PvP they copied, the kind of how should I say it, shared wood, where everyone has their own instance, not shared, instanced wood. It's actually normal. Smoother games should have instance wood, regardless whether they're MMO or not. I mean, it's not bad. I just quit at level 49 before even reaching max level. Like, I did enjoy the WoW PvP though. I did enjoy the WoW PvP a lot. I found it very very well executed, but it was okay. I mean, it reminded me a lot of Guild Wars 2 when I played Elder Scrolls Online. It just didn't feel like an Elder Scrolls game at all. I didn't feel that whole Elder Scrolls single player Morrowind kind of thing, kind of vibe. But yeah, I'm probably gonna give it another few minutes and bounce to go and eat. I've been streaming for 10 hours, 30 minutes, so I need to give my pet some medicine. I need to give him some extra food and give myself some food, and then watch something. Let's see if there's something interesting to watch today. Oh, there is one. Oh, Jujutsu Kaisen. Oh, nice. That's good. So 2 things to watch today. Oh, three things to watch today. Oh, gotta love Fridays. 3 of the animes I watch come out on Fridays, it seems. Wait, why do I have an empty resident slot? This makes no sense, but okay. I guess one got tired and left. You're saying episode 22 out, like isekai, so I'm a spider, so what? Ah, this one is nice. This one is actually surprisingly good isekai for something that has... I don't like the isekai where most people are fucking kids. They're not even adults. And they've got the squeaky voices and stuff like that, but the one with the spider I really love, because the voice actress, she's a gem. The one that they got to voice over the spider heroine, the Demon Ward, the one that with the last I'm not gonna spoil it. I'm not gonna spoil it to people who haven't watched it. Speaking of soundtracks of animes, I normally don't. I very rarely like the anime soundtracks. I like the fast-paced, fast BPM. But there are some voices of male and female singers I've heard in anime soundtracks that there's something about those voices that make my hair stand tall. So there's two female voices I think that they're really distinctive. One is Lisa and the other is Reona. And then there's that male guy. I keep forgetting his name from Tokyo Ghoul. The Tokyo Ghoul. Tokyo Ghoul. I forgot the name of that guy. He normally that's not the type of singing I would like, but that guy has such a fucking unique voice. I forgot the name. Just a moment. Some hair went into my mouth. Shit, I can't remember the. It was a very specific name of that dude from Tokyo Ghoul. Toruki Tajima. I'm not sure. There was not a. It was not a Japanese name. It was more of a. Didn't he have a TK? That yeah TK. So Toruki Tajima is the real name, but in the animes I've seen it as TK. So yeah, that's exactly the name, TK, Toruki Tajima. This voice, wow. I mean, I don't know how he changes between the highs and the lows in the way he does, and then he goes to that screamo voice. Guy has a voice. So, and then there's that group Royd and something. I keep forgetting that. Let me Google it again. Meet and Royd, I think. So that's 4 artists that just fucking stand out to me in terms of voices. And I'm not normally a fan of the genre, the poppy sounding genre. I'm more of a high BPM, drum and bass, hardcore, techno, stuff like that. Although techno is 120 normally. But then when we move on to drum and bass, like deep and dark drum and bass, like 160, then we move to Neurofunk 174 BPM, and then we move to hardcore 190, 200, etc. Those are the kind of BPMs I enjoyed. I guess I can't be pinpointed to just one genre I like, but normally the pop sounding, commercial sounding stuff I can't stand. Normally I don't always like vocals, but some vocals really fit. And I've seen the Castlevania anime, and Netflix are doing very good job at doing animes for games. They're doing very good job in terms of animes from games, and there's a new one coming up. I forgot which one it is. It's in my list. Just a moment. In upcoming, it's gotta be an upcoming somewhere. A new upcoming.
If there's one thing.
Just a moment. Where is it? It was again based on an anime on a game, but I can't remember which one it is, and it's coming on Netflix again soon. They're good. They're doing very good work. Some of those animes based on games, because if you remember, it was Dota Dragon's Blood. That's the one that's coming. Dota Dragon's Blood.
Deep.
You could look it up, Dota Dragon's Blood, and you're gonna figure out. You're gonna see what I'm talking about. So they're making Dota the anime. That must have been Valve and Netflix have been investing money into this. But yeah, normally I'm not a big fan of isekais where everyone is like a kid and stuff. I like the more mature teams, and preferably mature teams with mature characters. Like for example, Psycho Pass. There weren't many kids, if any, in Psycho Pass. All the characters were mature and stuff. Then there's shows like Baki, where even though the character is a high schooler, he doesn't look like a high schooler, and he's just beating around all those adults in that tournament. It's just more grounded and realistic. Even when there's natural, supernatural and magic and stuff like that, it still feels more grounded and realistic. When it's not much chibi, and it's not much well, how do I say it, modern anime maybe. If you remember the good old school 90s anime like Akira and like the Ghost in the Shell and stuff like that, then what was that one with the one with the very famous scene? Was it Blue Girl with the... No, I think that was an erotic one. What was that one when there was a girl that was an idol, pop music idol, but she had someone like a stalker, but it was metaphysical. In the end, I remember her becoming an actress, but she had someone stalking her or something like that, and there was this very famous, very famous bathtub scene. I'm just gonna Google anime bathtub scene that was used by it was used in Leon by Luc Besson in Leon. He used that same, recreated that scene. Bathtub anime scene. Anime bat scene. Famous, maybe. I need to type. But yes, anime has been inspiring a lot of feature-length regular movies, directors, and they have confirmed that they have been inspired. I can't remember the fucking bathtub scene. But yeah, it's a super famous scene. And it's like an angle from the top, and then seeing her submerged in the bathtub, and then in Leon, I think they did the exact same thing. Well, Google is not showing it up. Well, now I guess I won't find it. I'm not gonna be able to find it. Well, maybe some of you can remember, but I've watched Overworld. And it's actually pretty fun. I've even read it, not just watched it, read it, but at one point I kind of stopped reading it, and I forgot at which episode I was, and it's gonna be hard to pick up. But yeah, in general, the seinen is my type of anime, and I normally am a big fan of stuff with a lot of blood and gore and psychological kind of stuff. But yeah, let's see. I need to do some sort of an adventure. I don't think I can beat this one, but let's give it a try again. Maybe I'm gonna be able to. I wish I could remember that one anime scene though. Perfect Blue, that was it. Perfect Blue. Perfect Blue from... Oh, and it's not Leon. It was Requiem from a Dream, for a Dream. So Perfect Blue in 1997, the anime, and then in 2000, it inspired Darren Aronofsky. Darren Aronofsky in 2000 for Requiem for a Dream, and I think it was there were more films that were inspired by this specific scene. That's just one example. So it wasn't Leon. I'm not sure why I had Leon. I'm pretty sure there was one scene that someone had mentioned about Leon, but it wasn't this specific scene. It was different. But yeah, that scene. I'm actually gonna show you the image. I just found it on Google, so I knew there was that one scene that's super famous. It just always pops up into my mind when I start thinking about the good old anime from back in the day that has inspired other more famous directors in the non-animated movie scene, in the non-animated industry. And this scene has been done in many films, not just in Requiem for a Dream. In similar way, one way or another, in the same framing of the shot. Well, I couldn't beat that adventure still. It's still unbeatable, so let's just... I'm gonna do a few more runs. Let's maybe start this one. And then go have some dinner. And tomorrow I'm still open to suggestions for games. If they're free to play, perfect. If they aren't, well, not much I can do about that. But this game helped me fill some time today. So definitely not the best game out there, but it can keep you busy. But it's also kind of grindy at certain... The pacing is like it's not how should I say, consistent. The pacing is not consistent. There's, like, as I said it earlier, waves of grinding, waves of pushing through, waves of grinding to upgrade, waves of pushing through after you've upgraded the gear. So kind of like that sort of a rhythm in this game. And not everyone would enjoy this type of a rhythm, but if someone can look past it, it's not so bad then. Wait, it says not enough of the same quality and stuff, but there are 1, 2, 3. Oh, one is decorated. Never mind. They made them look so similar. Oh yes, another monk's eye. I wanted to do the transfer. Can I do that transfer now? Yes, I can finally. So I'm gonna take this, transfer it to this. I just wanted to see how transfer works, but where do I confirm? Perfect. I wanna test it. We can't not test this. Let's try it. Okay, freeze works, but they're still gonna wreck me because they do too much damage. Crazy Ordino says, okay mate, it's 3 AM here, on to the night then. Bye Crazy Ordino, and thanks for chilling today with me every now and then. But yeah, that's exactly the description of this movie, of this anime, with the girl that's a singer and has a stalker, and she gives up her career as a singer to become an actress. And yeah, it's very metaphysical. If you like things like Fight Club, very metaphysical stuff, like it's that type of psychological masterpiece kind of anime. And not just anime, media in general. In general, I like good movies. It doesn't have to be animated. It doesn't have to be feature length. It could be a short movie. It could be short anime. It could be long movie, long anime. Okay, this freeze really helped. Something that I couldn't do, the freeze really helped with. And yeah, the ending of this is super weird ending, like unexpected to most people. Just like Fight Club. Most of you probably, when you watch Fight Club at the start, you haven't noticed all of those things that Fincher put in it, such as the flashing images, which David Fincher actually put those flashing images in Mindhunter the series. Mindhunter the series had that, and if I'm not mistaken, maybe one of the True Detective seasons had similar thing, or maybe I'm mistaking the True Detective, mixing up the True Detective season with Mindhunter. But Mindhunter definitely had those flashing images. Like for a split second, boom, this frame, flashing frame of, for example, one of the victims of the bad dude that they're trying to catch, and of the crime scenes and stuff like that. And the same way Fincher put some of the images that we see throughout the movie that if you freeze at the right moment, you're gonna see them. One of those images is kind of a dirty image. It's a dick, but I don't know why he put it there. It had its reason, but yeah, it's weird stuff. And yeah, if someone hasn't watched Fight Club, I'm not gonna spoil too much, but it's a movie I think everyone who likes good movies should watch if you want something mind-bogglingly bending and stuff like that. And the good metaphysical kind of art. And I can't wait for the new season of Mindhunter. Oh no, I'm missing my Dispeller. Thankfully the tank has Dispel. Thankfully. And the buffer, the drunk, is making him have extra targets, so... Ooh, yes. It's level 8, but I can transfer the abilities. And another free so enemy units for 2 seconds. If I put every hero with this, we're gonna be constant freezing them. But I think that's a very good high note to end the stream today. On a double star drop. So yeah, thanks Truckwap. It's 11:15 p.m. Today I'm stopping early. Early, fun might even call it early. But yeah, I'm gonna stop, go feed this little creature. Say how hungry you are. He's hungry and he doesn't like to be held. But yeah, I'm gonna go feed him, I'm gonna go eat food myself. Keep it cool. Until next time, thanks for tuning in on YouTube and Twitch, and goodbye from me.